Yes, sir.
So, where are you from?
Canes, sir.
Kings. I've been serving this kingdom for 40 years now. I've never heard of the place.
That's not surprising, sir. It's way out in the boonies.
Now, you mustn't get flustered if you want to be a Holy Knight apprentice.
I couldn't be a holy knight in a million years.
Then this might be a rough job for a young fella like you.
Who are these?
Holy Knights, one and all.
What happened to everyone? I don't understand.
What happened? They were all mercilessly butchered. And in the blink of an eye, people.
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. When the Holy Knights defended the realm, wielding their magical powers, they were feared and highly respected. But among them, a group emerged that betrayed the kingdom and became mortal enemies to all Holy Knights. They were known throughout the land as the Seven Deadly Sins.
All right, here you go. Thanks for waiting. Drink up.
Got room for more?
Right over here. Hey, you think you can move over a little?
For such a little fella,
Waiter, buddy. I'm the owner of this place.
Huh? He's the owner. A young kid like that?
All right, fresh from the oven. It's the meat pie that made the boar hat famous.
It looks great! Let's eat some pie!
You should have known. Our reputation's for having really good booze, but the food, not good.
You might have mentioned that! Are you messing with us, you little punk?
Hold it! This guy's packing a sword.
Well, you guys, looks like we've got a problem. Now let's fix it.
Come on, you call that a mess? Really, what do you need me for?
Wait, that pig, he's talking to us, guys!
That's right, I'm a talking pig. Man, what a bunch of hillbillies.
Huck, we gotta get this floor cleaned.
Ugh, what a pain in the ham. Oh, practice photo is a tough business. Oh. Next time, there better be some decent-sized scraps around here, all right?
You know, I've got a family recipe for whole roasted hog if any of you guys are interested.
I am so full! Those are the best scraps I've ever had!
I saw it! No kidding. I saw it with my own two eyes. I swear by all that's holy, it was the been on everyone's mind.
Come on, they're just made-up stories people use to scare their children into behaving. If you don't do what I tell you, then one of the seven deadly sins will come for you in blood-rusted armor. Ooh, ah!
The seven deadly sins?
Oh, you mean you never heard of them, a young tavern owner?
Their wanted posters are hanging everywhere, like those over there.
What was it? About 10 years ago? Dozens of holy knights from all across the land were butchered so fast that they didn't even have time to defend themselves. And the seven deadly sins were the ones who were responsible for it. From what I've been told, the way the Holy Knight's Grand Master was murdered was too gruesome for anybody to even look at.
And said their captain, Meliodas, is the scariest one of them all. They say he's even brought down entire countries before. None of them have been caught yet, have they?
Nope, not a single one.
Well, I've heard rumors that they've all been dead for years now. Of course they're dead. They have to be. The new Holy Knights would never let them live after what they've done. Yeah, you've got a point there. Even now, with the king sick in bed, you can bet they're still gonna make sure that the kingdom stays safe for all its people. But those notices that are up on the board get updated every single year. Doesn't that mean those seven criminals are still out there?
Yeah, well, sounds pretty ridiculous to me. Come on.
Yes, you're right.
Smells an awful lot like rust to me.
Now, who are you?
This kid's one of the 7 deadly sins? She's a girl. Definitely.
Let's make sure. That sweet, gentle face. Those buxom curves. This perfume. The fur. Yep, she's a girl.
You already knew that!
Pardon me?
Your heartbeat is just fine.
Oh, well, thank you very much for that. Where am I? Excuse me, but what am I doing here?
Oh, yeah. You walked in my bar, then you passed out cold. On the floor.
Your bar?
Yeah, the Boar Hat. It's my tavern.
Hold on, you're the owner?
Is that so weird?
Well, I mean, I just saw that sword on your back, so I naturally assumed.
Oh, this thing? Did I scare you? If all you see is the handle, guess it looks pretty intimidating, doesn't it? Makes our patrons think twice before skipping out on their bill.
It's the customers who pay their hard-earned money to eat your nasty cooking that I really feel sorry for. Huh?
It's a talking piggy, he's so cute!
Hi there. My name's Hawk.
A long time ago, I pestered my father to give me a piggy like this for my birthday.
So, did you like having a pet pig?
Didn't get one.
Hey, you feeling hungry at all? I could throw something together.
Do you have a ham hock?
Watch it, all right? Jeez!
Come and get it.
First you nursed me back to health, now you're feeding me? How can I possibly thank you enough?
Might want to taste that first, before saying thanks.
All right, this looks so good.
What do you think? Awful, isn't it?
Yes.
Knew it was.
But still, it's delicious. More than I can say.
So, what exactly were you doing walking around in that old armor?
I'm on a personal quest to find the 7 deadly sins.
Why would you do that? No one has any idea whether those guys are even still alive or not. And they're serious villains.
Open up! The villagers told us who's in there! We are the Order of the Beard of the Mountain Cat, serving under the Holy Knights from the foot of the mountain. Wandering Rust Knight, member of the 7 deadly sins, come out! And do so peacefully!
What's the matter with everyone today?
Holy Knights.
I don't think they're coming out.
This is kind of strange. When did somebody put a tavern up on top of this hill?
You know, now that you mention it, I don't even...
Bart, because we're about to go up against a holy knight who answered directly to the king 10 years ago.
Come on, there's nothing to worry about, Alioni. I'm sure he's old by now.
That's right. He's no match for fighters like us, who were trained by Sir Twiggle himself.
How many times have I told you? Don't underestimate them. When the uprising happened in Leonis, dozens of holy knights were butchered in an instant.
Yeah, about that.
What is it?
Well, I gotta wonder if things weren't exaggerated a little bit.
And? What are you trying to say?
Well, everybody says that one holy knight is as powerful as 100 ordinary soldiers. So dozens of them murdered? Nah.
I saw their bodies with my own eyes!
Everybody, calm down. For now, just stand back, Alioni. I think we can handle one old man. Hey! Get out here!
Yeah, what's up?
Huh? Who are you, little kid?
Well, I'm the owner of this place.
The Wandering Rust Knight's here. Send him out.
Better come out.
Who is calling for me? I'm Sir Huck, the Rusty Knight.
So, this pig is one of the 7 deadly sins?
Well, of course it's not.
How about a little respect? I'm the captain of the Order of Scraps Disposal.
There is no such order.
If this pig's what you're after, you can grill him if you want.
Give it a rest, will ya?
You nights like this.
Alioni, look! A girl ran out the back!
What? We have to inform Sir Twiggle. She must be the Wandering Rust Knight. Get her!
Yes, sir!
Hold it right there!
Oh no.
I can't let a member of the Seven Deadly Sins escape. I've got to capture her. If I manage that, then I'll finally be made into an apprentice Holy Knight. What's going on? What's happening?
The pig is attacking!
You're not getting away!
Oh no! Go away! Go away! No, you leave me alone! Where's the girl?
There you go! Nothing personal, Mr. Wannabe, but I just earned twice as much food tonight.
I don't know how I can ever thank you for saving me. Not just once, but 2 times.
I'm telling you, lady, feel free to haul off and punch him.
So, why are you looking for
Ask them to help me stop the Holy Knights.
Are you serious? Why in the world would you want to do that? The Holy Knights are the King's men. They're the knights who protect Leonis. Real heroes.
But what if they were behind a plot to start a war in our country?
Oink.
The other day, except for the king himself, the entire royal family was arrested and is being held by the Holy Knights.
Does that mean the king isn't really sick in bed?
That's just a cover story the Holy Knights are using. I don't know what they think they can accomplish by driving the nation to war. But now, they're drafting the people of the kingdom. They're taking men wherever they can get them. They're preparing for war everywhere you look. Soon, their reach will extend all the way out here.
That's not good.
Yeah, tough break, huh?
Wow. You don't have any empathy at all, do ya?
So, how does this tie in with the 7 deadly sins again?
If there's even the slightest hope of preventing the Holy Knights from doing this, I know they're the only ones who can.
Just checking here. You're trying to find those guys even though you know what kind of people they are?
The 7 deadly sins. The most vile order of knights the kingdom ever produced. Made up of 7 vicious with the mark of a beast. 10 years ago, when they were suspected of trying to overthrow the kingdom, the Knights of the Realm launched a full-force attack, scattering them to the 4 winds.
Well, if you believe the rumors, they each died a long time ago.
Such amazing people wouldn't possibly let themselves get killed.
But they are criminals, aren't they?
The Holy Knights are the ones causing the suffering of the people right now. Long ago, when I was small, only 5 or 6 years old, my father would tell me stories about them. And that's when I learned they were the most powerful knights.
Give me a break!
Oopsie. I forgot to confirm whether or not they were the people named in the report. Conclusion. 2 individuals of unknown origin dead. What do you think, men? Does that sound about right?
But sir, Alioni is still under the cliff.
Well, then, simply put 3 fatalities in the report.
But you can't, Sir Twiggle. That's too far even for you.
How about 7 fatalities instead?
No, you don't need to do that. Forgive us. Look, it's Alioni.
You there! How dare you survive tally conclusion?
Who asked you to anyway?
Hey, are you awake?
Oh, yes.
Okay. When I signal to you, run into the forest. Got it?
All right, I've got it.
Tell me, which one of them would you believe to be a member of the 7 deadly sins? Neither bears any resemblance to the wanted posters. Aha! Fate is smiling upon me today. The crest on that earring you're wearing is from the royal family, which means that you, conclusion, are Princess Elizabeth.
Hold on. You're a princess?
Wait, are you really Princess Elizabeth? You're the 3rd princess in the
decree has been issued from the capital to determine your whereabouts. The order was to capture you alive and in healthy condition. But if you lost your life in an unfortunate accident...
Go now!
I must not let myself be captured. I can't afford to give up yet.
Conclusion! Accidental death!
Hi there. You alright, Hawk? You seem okay.
Seriously? I'm your mommy!
Pig, no matter.
Elizabeth? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no escape.
Wait, hang on. You just said you couldn't afford to be caught or to give up.
Maybe if I surrender myself peacefully, he'll agree to take me back with him and your life can be spared. Please, try to get away while you still can.
Think he wants to make sure neither one of us gets out of here alive.
Why? I was so happy when I met you. I set out searching for the 7 deadly sins all alone. It was hard, traveling by myself, and I felt so scared. Walking around in that rusty armor, hoping nobody would recognize me. But there wasn't anyone I could turn to for help. And now, you've shown such kindness to someone that you've never met before. I don't want to see you hurt. That's why I don't want to involve you in my problems anymore. Not when I don't even know your name.
If you really want to know.
I don't believe it. You can't be. How can you? You're just...
Where'd he go?
Alioni,
That boy with the sword on his back!
just take it easy, all right? Sir Twigo's about to take care of him.
You idiots! We don't dare get him angry at us. The whole kingdom will fall.
Huh?
When he saved me from the cliff, that's when I saw it. He's the real thing. The most dangerous one of them all. The symbol's right there on his shoulder. It's right there.
That symbol on your arm there. Some kind of beast. Wait, that's a dragon.
How is this possible? My technique was flawless. I'm certain my blade struck him. But the one who actually felt the force of the blow, how could it possibly have been me? And what is that in your hand? A broken blade?
Meliodas? Is that actually who you are? Really?
Wait a minute. Now your face is beginning to look familiar. But if that's who you truly are, how can you look exactly the same as you did? No, it can't be. And yet, you still dare to exist! Conclusion. This incomprehensible, extraordinary power is that of the legend!
7 deadly sins. The sin of wrath. The dragon sin. Meliodas. Well, Elizabeth, I guess this means you found your first sin, doesn't it? So listen, as far as the 6 others go, I've got some business to discuss, so I've started looking for them myself. I've been using the tavern as a way to gather information. But if I had a pretty girl to pull in a larger crowd, I'll bet we'd see a lot more info heading our way. How about it? Come with us?
Yes!
Sir Twigo, hang in there! Request reinforcements from the capital. Tell them all this is a matter of utmost importance.
Buck's mom, way to go!
Wait, I'm the one who brought her!
All right then, let's head out for the next town, guys. Come on, Hawk's mom. Up to you now.
how the adventure began for Sir Meliodas and me, as we started our search for the 7 deadly sins.
The 7 deadly sins. I hope it's a real one this time. I've waited 10 long years for the day I can bring about their destruction.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Yes?
Could you come downstairs for a minute?
Of course. This isn't just some dream. It's real. I actually did it. I found Sir Meliodas, one of the legendary 7 deadly sins. I think. So what's this new outfit for?
It's the tavern uniform.
Way to put your pervy thoughts on display there, dude.
While I'm waiting on tables, you want me to keep track of rumors and collect information about the possible whereabouts of the 7 deadly sins, right?
Some intel on the Holy Knights would be okay, too. Oh, don't worry. I just need to conduct a size check.
You moron! You're scaring away the one person who can bring people in!
Excuse me, Sir Meliodas? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. The 7 deadly sins. Are you really that wicked? Are you all terrible criminals like the rest of the world says? And if you are, what awful crime did you commit?
My crime, huh? Well,
Seems to me they just don't understand what kind of person you are. After all, you made the effort to save me even though you had...
10 years ago, I traveled through Leonis, stealing every pair of panties I could get my hands on.
You've gotta be kidding!
That's right. Okay, what I actually did was stalk 1,000 pretty girls with perfect boobs and groped them all.
Groping? That's just a joke, right?
It is.
Please stop messing around! Or is the truth you committed a crime so terrible you can't put it into words?
Maybe.
Be careful! Knock it off!
Hey, we're here. This is our next wellspring of information. Vanya Village. I usually buy all my liquor wherever I can find it, but Vanya's stuff is special. Best water you can find's here in this village. And with the Groot growing down by the river, it's used to brew Vanya ale. It's got fans far and wide.
Well, it used to. Now those famous waters of theirs are bone dry.
Look, those herbs along the bank are dead.
What's going on?
Just look at all the people out here in the square. Think it's some kind of festival?
Hey, what's up, you guys? For today.
Huh? This look like a damn festival to you? We're trying to pull out a sword some holy knight jabbed in the ground.
He stuck it in the ground? Why'd you do that?
Days ago, a holy knight brought his wrath down upon us. He infused his sword with mana, pierced the ground, and locked away the water under our village.
If we don't do something about this soon, we'll lose our water and our Groot, too!
Then we won't have any more Vanya ale. Damn!
A holy knight? Think it might be that man you defeated the other day?
Oh, that Twigo guy with the mustache? No, not a chance. He wasn't a holy knight. Trust me, the real ones are a whole lot worse.
Only a holy knight has the power necessary to draw a sword belonging to another. Breaking the news isn't going to be easy, but I'm afraid this village is done for.
Oh no.
Ah, give me a break. What's the deal with all this moaning and groaning?
It's me!
A holy knight's sword stuck in the ground is nothing. If my buddies, the 7 deadly sins, were here, that sword'd be gone by now.
Quiet, Mead! And whose fault is it that we're all in this predicament in the first place? Of all the things to say, do you have to mention those criminals too?
Yeah, she's right. We don't need to make the holy knight angrier.
Do you have a grudge again?
That's not the reason I did it.
We've had it with all your mischief and all your lying!
You're such a jerk!
are they hitting me?
You're nothing but
Stop it, all of you!
Sure looks like we picked a lousy time to come down here and hang out.
Deep down inside, he's really an honest, well-meaning boy.
Well, I've definitely done things that sucked less. Tell me, kid, why did they all...
Don't call me that. You're a kid, too.
No, I'm really not, actually.
What is this, a tavern?
Yeah, the Boar Hat. It's my place.
Well, I'm hungry.
If you answer my questions, I'll make sure you get some food.
Nope, food first. That looks great! I can't wait to dig into this!
I never claimed it was gonna be any good. So, is it true? All that stuff about you being friends with the 7 deadly sins?
Your food gave me amnesia. Wait a minute. Are you drinking Vanya Ale? Hey, should a kid your age really be drinking that?
I already told you, I'm not a kid.
Man, it tastes really good. As sweet as full-bodied... or so I hear from the adults. Huh?
Oh, you two made it back.
Good to be home.
So, Mead, I hear you're quite the prankster with a bad sense of humor. The chief in your village told me so.
What's it to you? Who do you think you are, my mother?
When I was young, I used to get scolded by my father for pulling pranks.
Yeah, and that means what to me?
I really wanted his attention. He wasn't the father I was born to. And one day, when I was a little girl, I climbed a really tall tree in the garden, hoping to give him a good scare. He turned pale as a ghost and started up the tree to try and save me. This man who had never climbed one in his entire life. And then he fell out of the tree and hurt himself, though luckily it wasn't serious. But still, I remember every minute of it like it was yesterday. If he'd died, I know that I never could have forgiven myself.
I don't do this kind of stuff because I don't feel for them. They're all real good to me.
Why do you?
My mom and dad were always going from place to place. I was even born on the road. But when we stopped here in Vanya, they got sick and died. That's when the people of the village took me in and raised me as one of their very own. And I was so thankful they did, but I wasn't a part of anyone's real family. I got jealous because I knew I'd never get what they had. I started lying and pulling pranks.
Was that why you put the bug in the Holy Knight's drink, too? Because you were upset?
No! I did that because the knight treated everyone in the village like they were crap!
Our village is very proud of this year's brew. We truly believe it's our best one yet.
Disgusting. I'd rather drink horse piss than more of this swill.
No, don't. Please, forgive the boy, sir.
We just care so much about it. Everyone in the village put their heart and soul into making that ale. But he insulted them. Holy knights are no good bastards!
Okay, and what about saying you're good friends with the 7 Too bad. Gotta admit, I kinda had my hopes up.
What made you tell a lie like that?
The 7 deadly sins are wanted by the Holy Knights, aren't they? If the Holy Knights are going after them, doesn't that mean the 7 deadly sins are the good guys?
What?
Huh? That's coming from the village!
Mead, wait!
Now listen up, you peasant scum! If you haven't pulled out the Holy Knight's sword by sundown, then we're gonna charge you 10 times the normal product tax! That's insane! With all the water dried up, we can't even make 1 bottle of ale, much less 10 times that amount!
That's your punishment. Not only did you insult a holy knight, you also claimed to be friends with those known criminals, the 7 deadly sins.
Damn! If Mead hadn't pulled that stunt, this wouldn't have happened!
Mead, no!
The little big mouth. It isn't gonna be any fun at all if he's the only one.
So axe attacks now.
You know you can't pull out that sword!
Stop it, kid! You're only making things worse for us!
All right, that's enough! Who insulted our great skills and wounded our pride as ale-makers? Was it Mead? No! Wasn't that boy only expressing the feelings we were all having deep down inside?
Auntie, why?
The village chief is right about this. You aren't the one to blame, Mead.
Hey! You people hear what we said? Pour the beer out of your ears! It's 20 times now!
You just leave this to the menfolk. Okay, Mead. Yeah, okay. Do it!
I won't even move a fraction of an inch! We're gonna sit here chugging this cheap stuff and enjoy the show! Come out! You look so desperate! What a bunch of morons!
Anyone who doesn't appreciate good quality booze doesn't deserve to drink it. That hit the spot. Sorry, you guys. I don't have any money for that drink. How about this?
Impossible! Only a holy knight could pull that sword out. So, how did he do that?
What's that sound?
Think this is yours.
He's incredible. Power of the 7 deadly sins. Hey, mister, that was so amazing. Are you really?
Yep, I am the proprietor of a fine drinking establishment. It's true.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, well, isn't there something you need to be doing?
Huh?
Look, Mead, we were wrong. Can you ever forgive us for treating you that way?
But what right do I have to forgive you? It's not like I'm part of the village.
Go on.
I really don't belong here.
Mead.
You can lie to yourself all you want, but there's no way you'll be able to fool your own heart.
I'm not really sure if I'm ready. I've never done anything like this before. My heart's pounding.
I think I understand. It's your first time. Could you just say that again, but slower?
What are you doing with her, you pervert?
Tell you what, just focus on your waitressing today. Don't worry about gathering any intel. Stay relaxed out there. That's the most important thing.
I can do that. I will be relaxed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. You didn't order this? Then who?
I'm over here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there'll be no shortage of scraps for me tonight. Ha! You haven't done any hard work a day in your life, have you? Oh, it's totally obvious. You completely suck at this.
Didn't you learn your lesson today? Children who get too big for their britches get taken out and left in the Forest of White Dreams.
Oh no, not there!
Forest of White Dreams.
It's a place so spooky even holy knights won't travel through it. Oh, Auntie, I promise I'll be good. I'll behave anything but that.
And just why should I believe you?
I promise, I swear.
Don't try putting one over on me. I've got my eye on you.
Only moments ago, we received a report from our soldiers in Vanya village. They say that an unidentified young boy has pulled your sword from the ground, Sir Gilthunder. It
must have been some random fluke that allowed him to...
So a fluke let him draw out a sword placed by a holy knight?
No, sir.
Give me the range and heading to this village. Be very exact.
Yes, sir. It's on a direct line with the fort's 4 o'clock. Distance 7.3 miles.
Would you mind terribly if I used your spear?
No, sir. Please do.
Should be about this angle.
Shouldn't you see what's up? We just had a princess run out of here. Aren't you gonna make her feel better?
Gotta go pee.
Man, my boss is a real slacker. Guess I'm the one in charge of bringing home the bacon around here now.
Oh, Sir Meliodas.
Hey?
I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to be working now, but when I saw meat in the villagers, it brought up a lot of memories I have of my father.
Is that right?
I just hope he's okay.
Around here, maybe?
I shouldn't do this. It's no time to mope around feeling homesick.
A little more to the left?
But I've seen so many good people oppressed by the Holy Knights. I know that they're suffering. And with a princess like me, their chances don't seem too good.
Well, you found me, didn't you?
Huh?
Come on, if you hadn't been trying everything you could to help your people and then stumbled into my place, they'd have no chance at all. Exactly. And right now, there's something I'm meant to do too.
It's just as I thought. You're alive, aren't you? Meliodas.
So glad we found you! Sir Meliodas, was that spear from the Holy Knight who left his sword in the ground?
Probably can.
But what if Vanya Village is attacked again?
I think they'd be in a lot more danger if we were to stay.
It'd be nice if we could find some place to hide out.
Wait a minute.
Oink?
What is it?
Earlier tonight, Mead said he'd do anything not to be taken to the Forest of White Dreams. In fact, he said even Holy Knights steer clear of the place.
Really? Sounds good to me.
That settles it then. Except that we're not going to be hiding out. Because we're going to be doing exactly what we should.
What do you mean by that?
You don't think...
Yep. And I bet one of us is living there. Okay. Let's find another sin.
Right!
Grandmaster Zaratros! This is horrible. How could this happen to the leader of the Holy Knights?
Father.
Lord Gilthunder! Please, young master, you mustn't look!
Who did this? Who killed my father?
Sir, it seems he left the village and made his way southwest.
Is that so? Before...
But sir, that place is... Sir Gilthunder!
Meliodas.
you sure about this? We've been out here 3 hours now. There's no sign of any animals, much less any humans either.
You're right, Hawk. Sir Meliodas, do you really think we'll be able to find one of the 7 deadly sins here?
Probably.
You mean we came here without any solid evidence? I heard there's a terrifying monster who lurks around here watching and waiting. What is it?
I can feel something grabbing me from behind.
Hey, relax. Just me.
Oh, good. What a relief.
You're such a creeper!
Well, putting that aside for just a minute,
Good, I thought you'd never stop.
I might have a little evidence. Traveling through the Forest of White Dreams on horseback is more difficult than you think. It's so hard to get your bearings that experienced travelers go around it.
This would be the perfect place for someone to hide out. Hold on. Something doesn't feel right. They're gone! I don't understand! No, this can't be happening. All right, just think it through calmly, Elizabeth. I know I had them on when I got up this morning. Did I leave them in the bathroom? No, of course not. I'd never forget them in there. They're really gone.
Now come on, slowpokes, pick up the pace, would ya?
Coming.
Hey, hold your bacon. Not a lot of fun traveling with a nervous piggy. Whoa.
What do you mean calling me a nervous piggy? Huh? It's a herd! They're all me! Yeah, I know! What's going on?
This is the monster of the forest?
I, for one, find it terrifying.
Meliodas, look, you gotta help me out here. I'm the real one. Whatever, you faker. Hey, zip it, Porky. He's not a nice man.
Hawk!
Elizabeth, help! Please, even my mom would never hit me like that.
Hawk? Who's there?
Boink! I'm so confused.
They're all me? Hi, Sir Meliodas! It's me, you realize that, right? No, here, I'm the real one. Don't trust them, it's really me. You are not.
Wow, what a bevy of boobs.
Look, this is not the time, man.
Leave this place.
Leave. Get out of this forest, you men.
Sir Meliodas? Sir Meliodas?
Huh, I really can't tell one from the other.
Sir Meliodas?
Oh my goodness, however can I tell which of you is the real one?
That's me. You can trust me, I'll do whatever you want.
Yes, starting now I want you all to do exactly what I tell you to. What do we say?
Oh, of course.
Okay. Right hand up in the air.
Yes, sir.
Left one on your cheek. Now call out my name. And be naughty.
Sir Meliodas, hi.
Now, squeeze your boobs. This is amazing.
Could you just find the real one?
Get out.
Leave now.
You will never make it out of this forest.
I got it. One last thing. Jump as high as you can.
Look at that. They're just hide and seeks. Prankster imps. We thought they were the monster of the forest?
After him.
Right.
Oh yeah. You might need these. Later.
You stole my underwear?
Keep a sharp eye on them, guys. There's probably something they're headed for in that direction.
Wait, look. It's a girl.
Oh, no way. You don't think they're planning to attack her, do ya?
A defenseless little girl like that?
I know, right? She's just a little...
Maybe not.
Lady Diane! Oh, wow. She's big!
Lady Diane, we accidentally let some holy night trespassers come in.
Lady Diane!
Wait a minute. Is she the same giant who...
Some holy knights got in, huh? Whoa, she's huge!
No, we're not Holy Knights. We came here. God!
Look up there!
You're in trouble, Holy Knight.
Hold on! You're not gonna eat him, are you?
You let go of Sir Meliodas! Huh? Sir Meliodas?
Yo, Deanne, what's it been, like 10 years?
Captain! Ah! Captain, 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 Captain! I missed you so much! Captain?
Hang on! A giant chick with pigtails is one of the 7 deadly sins? Deanne, the serpent sin of envy?
Oh. Captain, you thought of everything, haven't you? You remembered how much I love whole roasted pig! Huh?
Hey, wait! Don't eat me, lady! That's...
How can I eat you without cooking you first?
That's not what I meant! Now get me out of this thing, would ya? I can already feel my mouth roasting!
Well, something's starting to smell pretty good.
Hey! Don't act like you can't see me down here! Do something!
All right, fine. But who's this girl? Oh, a pleasure to meet you, Lady Deanne. My name's Elizabeth, and, I've asked Sir Meliodas if he...
The two of you, then?
Plus the talking pig.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. And we,
You filthy womanizer!
Okay.
Sir Meliodas! After all this time, I'm finally back with the man I love, but now he's with another woman! You've just broken my heart into a million pieces! But still, if you have an explanation, I'm ready to listen.
Honestly, there's not a...
I don't want to hear your excuses! You're nothing but a lying, perverted, philandering little... Think he's okay?
Wow, she's nuts.
You're a big jerk! You hear me?
So to finally put an end to all the corruption and stop the Holy Knights from rampaging, Elizabeth's trying to get the 7 deadly sins together.
I didn't know about that. Guess I'm always the one who jumps to conclusions, aren't I? Forgive me. And I'm sorry I tried to eat you, Piggy.
Think that makes it all right? You stuffed my belly full of fruit and burned up my backside! Put a hand on me, then my mama is gonna let you have it!
You positive you're not having that kind of relationship with the captain? I'm not.
You know, you and I don't have a relationship like that either.
What?
Anyway, I'm just gonna do what I can to help Elizabeth gather the 7 deadly sins. 'Cause I want to find them too.
Well, if you're sure that's the case, then I'll come along with you guys. Huh? You'll have the help of the serpent sin of envy, the giant Deanne.
Really? That's great.
Thank you for joining us, Lady Deanne. But get this straight. Yes. The only reason I'm doing this is 'cause the captain's with you.
Oh, thank goodness! Finally, we can live in peace again! For years she's been threatening us, saying she'd make us all pay if we didn't give her shelter!
They could be free now, so beautiful.
What was that? This is strange. I thought there weren't any animals left who live down in this part of the forest.
Smells like it's gonna rain. Wait, look at that! What's going on?
Thunderclouds.
What's up with this?
Captain? Gone completely numb.
I can't move at all.
And you are...
It would seem we meet at last. You deadly sins. It would seem we meet at last. You deadly sins.
This power.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Holy Knight, aren't you?
Gil Thunder. Gil Thunder, is that you? What are you up to? Why are you doing this?
You know this guy?
Oh, yes. Since I was a little girl. When he was my father's attendant. As an aide to the king and son of the Holy Holy Knight's Grand Master, he was always at the palace. So I kinda grew up with him.
The son of the Grand Master, huh? Hey, wait a minute, are you little Gil?
What? You know him too?
Sure. I even gave him lessons occasionally when I'd find myself at the royal palace. Wow, you've really grown up. Then again, it has been 10 years since I've seen you.
If you have the time to prattle on in this manner, it might be better spent trying to escape those bonds.
Hey, this.
When a certain someone blocked up Vanya's water supply and then tried to blow the village away, that was you, wasn't it?
Sir Meliodas, that can't be. You're wrong. Yellow Thunder would... No. These can't hold me.
That's useless.
Deanne, just save it. Don't bother.
Captain!
Do you know why the Holy Knights are after the heads of the 7 deadly sins?
Not really.
Half of them are seeking revenge and total eradication of the rebel order that plotted to overthrow the kingdom. The other half want to do glorious battle and vanquish the legendary warriors to prove their own strength.
And which half are you in?
Both of them. No, I want more.
Is that so?
Yes. To avenge the death of my father, Zaratras, Holy Knight's Grand Master. And to show that I am even greater than he, the most powerful Holy Knight ever known. Killing you will prove that.
So you're under the impression that I'm the one who murdered your father, is that it?
Are you saying you're not?
No idea. See, the thing is, I don't actually remember very much from back then.
Captain? Sir Meliodas?
Being summoned to the old castle out on the edge of town. I was hoping to get in a few drinks to celebrate the founding of the kingdom.
You've never needed an excuse to not come back before.
Guess you're right.
Sounded like the Grand Master has something important to discuss.
Maybe he's gonna give us a special reward for our excellent handling of that business with the Troll Queen.
Well, it's all the same to me. Let's get scolded, then go celebrate.
You expect a dressing down?
Hey, we're here. Grand Master!
That's brutal.
He's a pincushion.
Who would do this?
More importantly, why did they target the leader of the Holy Knights?
You're right. The Grand Master is the linchpin of the kingdom's defense. He's practically a war god. Whoever killed him is a traitor who must be plotting to overthrow Leonis.
And they knew precisely what his loss was gonna mean.
I said something!
Wait, what? We're surrounded by every knight in the kingdom!
There are too many of them out there to count. What are they planning to...
Damn! They've started their attack!
We'll meet again later!
Understood!
Those words are the last thing I remember. The rest is blank. Then the next thing I knew, I was lying down in a cellar somewhere. That's when I met Hawk.
I knew it! You really weren't the ones who killed the Grand Master, were you?
That makes no difference to me.
What are you saying?
Rebels and traitors who plotted to overthrow the kingdom. That's all you people are.
Enough! You must stop this! Didn't you hear what he just told you? They aren't the ones who murdered him! Don't you understand?
Elizabeth. The kingdom wants you taken into protective custody, but I haven't the slightest interest in that. Alive or dead, it's all the same. To me, you are no more than a grain of sand on the road that is being traveled. Go away. The Sins and I have unfinished business.
I won't let you hurt these people!
Oh, it's over for me. I feel numb like I've been electrocuted.
Hawk, no!
Now that we've dispensed with that interruption,
Are you sure about this? In the old days, you were never able to beat me, remember?
but that was a long time ago. I am now more powerful than any of the 7 deadly sins.
I don't know, maybe you're right. But you could be wrong too.
Then we should find out. First, I'll release your bonds.
Well, I appreciate that, but I got it. Could have escaped whenever we felt like it.
Just know if I felt like it, I could annihilate you instantly.
Kinda doubt that.
I shall use my sword to kill you.
Then right back at you, big guy. Don't interfere. All right, Deanne?
Aw, you get all the fun.
Don't want to risk my defeating you both at once?
Can't you tell when your elder is trying to be nice? Like I said, right back at you. Remember that?
And I told you, you'll be dead. Come on!
Gotta admit, you've really improved over the years.
Yet you still believe that you're superior to me. I can sense it. You're beginning to feel a little fear creeping in.
Am I? Well, you're persistent.
Too slow!
Sir Meliodas.
I can't believe that I've gotten this powerful.
Don't worry. I'll bring the others down with you soon enough.
Captain?
Meliodas, the 7 deadly sins, dragon sin of wrath. Do you have any last words?
The sins. What happened to them? You must have heard something, right? Where have the other ones gone?
Very well. I'll tell you. Of the remaining 5, 3 of them are still at large and are not yet accounted for. But the other 2 have been dealt with. The fox sin of greed is being kept under tight security at Baste prison. The grizzly sin of sloth has already been slain and is interred in the necropolis. But you needn't worry. I'll make certain they all join you shortly.
Thank you. Awesome! Little Gil.
The third princess of Leonis began searching for the legendary rebels, the 7 deadly sins. On her journey, she was accompanied by Meliodas, dragon sin of wrath. They encountered a giant girl in the forest of white dreams, who turned out to be the sin known as Deanne. Just as she agreed to join them, the holy knight Gilthunder appeared in pursuit of Meliodas. After a close battle, it appeared as if Meliodas had fallen at the holy knight's hand. However,
Awesome! Little Gil. Baste prison and the necropolis, huh? I'll go check out one or the other.
So that was it. You wished to know your comrade's whereabouts, so you allowed me to strike you down, right?
Why don't we finish this another time, okay?
I think not. This is goodbye.
See ya.
You heard the captain. Some other time.
Unhand me.
Here's a tip for you, okay? Girls get really annoyed when sniveling little runts try to shock them!
Hey, thanks. Nice throw. Whoa, that brace is ruined.
Hey! Where'd that swine go anyway?
Wait, aren't you a swine?
Who smells delicious.
Sir Meliodas, you were hurt.
This? Oh, it's no big deal.
What? Look at all this blood.
Hey, would you quit getting all touchy-feely with the captain already? Look, he's got himself a right-hand girl, and that job belongs to me. If he's hurt, I should take care of him. Hey, aren't you guys forgetting something here? I just got my butt kicked.
Over here?
Those are my spare ribs.
Over here.
No, that's my pork shoulder. Quit fooling around.
There. I'll put a cold compress on it later.
Aww, you're the only one who ever worries about me.
Lord, please return the young men from this village who were taken away by the kingdom.
Dear God, I pray you'll punish the Holy Knights for what they've done.
Someone, help us!
Oh, well.
That hits the spot. So good. That Holy Knight bastard. Next time I see him, I'll make him pay for this. Oh, yeah. So is it true that you actually know that guy?
Yes. Gilthunder was originally assigned to guard my older sister, Margaret. But he felt like a big brother to me, because he watched over us as if he were part of the family. His father was the Grand Master, and even after he'd passed away, Gilthunder continued serving us. So why? It can't be. Was Father arrested by...
What's wrong? Are you okay?
There's no going back to the way things were, is there?
Apparently, Bawn, the sin of greed, was thrown behind bars, and King, the sin... Think that's true?
Well, I'm not really sure. After all, I'm not interested in any man but you. Still, the important thing is, look at what a sexy babe I am. A lot can happen in 10 years, can't it?
But that's just a drawing. It's made up. All right, I've decided.
Aw, you could have kept writing.
First up, we should go to Boss Day Prison and grab Bawn.
All right, sounds good to me, Captain. What made you want to pick that place first?
It's closer.
You're such a chump.
I don't think you should do this.
Huh?
For now, I think tending to your injuries should be our top priority. In your condition, facing off with another Holy Knight could mean...
Could it really? Of course it can't!
Come on, Elizabeth. Don't worry about me. This is no big deal. A little sleep and I'm good to go. Good night.
Knowing him, I thought for sure he was gonna ask you to help keep him warm in bed.
I'd better go check on him.
If you have to.
Sir Meliodas? Pardon me, can you change on your own? Sir Meliodas, are you...
I have news from the palace. There's been a sighting. 2 sins spotted in the Forest of White Dreams. As such, it's believed that they'll come here to free him.
Oh my! The 7 deadly sins are finally coming this way, are they?
The question is, will they come straight here or stop at that nearby town? Either way, we should prepare to welcome them.
Oh, phooey! You make the ickiest moves, Golgius.
Your turn, Frisia.
There's no need to worry at all, Jericho dear. This prison is an experimental fortress built specifically with this upcoming battle in mind. It's not a place that can be taken so easily, even by people like the 7 deadly sins.
Indeed. And for Besides, we, the Weird Fangs, are here.
Yes. Yes, of course, Sir Ruin.
But still, I have to wonder if they really will come.
True. I have a hard time believing our prisoner is worth so much to them that they'd take on such a huge risk. He hasn't even seen a single moment of sunlight since we captured him 5 years ago, nor has he been granted the freedom to move or utter a word. In fact, he's hardly even eaten. He's being tortured slowly till his last breath.
Their newfound companion notwithstanding, we outnumber them still. It's almost enough to make one feel pity for the legend who was once called the Sin of Greed.
Humming? Where's that coming from?
Hey, is there a...
It's a giant!
That girl's humongous! Oh, wait a minute! I just wanted to find out if you had a doctor somewhere in this town. Captain. See? What did I tell ya? Please, Hawk and I are more than capable of finding a doctor. Why don't you just... Look, I'm gonna be the one helping the captain! But you... How can you help if they all run for the hills the minute they see ya? Okay, fine. Then you two go look for a doctor. All right. Stay put, got it?
It appears that I found them. It's just as you predicted, Golgius.
Will you be going, Frisia?
Yes, I intend to make the first move. Then who knows? I may make the last move as well!
Captain.
This medicinal blend is my own special concoction. I guarantee it'll ease his suffering.
Thank you for seeing him, Dr. Dana.
Based on his injuries, it's a miracle that he's still alive. In addition, you were struck by lightning. How did a child get these?
It's because of me. Huh? I said that I wanted to stop the Holy Knights. That's what led him to look for the 7 deadly sins. And caused this. Easy there, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. Sir Meliodas, I hope you feel better soon. So what are we supposed to do now? Maybe we should just stay here until he wakes up. We'll go to Baste prison later. I'm gonna start heading in that direction right now. Once the captain wakes up, I'm pretty sure he'll want to go there right away and not waste any more time. But I can't let him do that till I know all his wounds have healed. Dan! Wait! I'll go with you! I don't want you getting underfoot. I mean, just look at that tiny body and those skinny arms. What could you possibly do to help me? The only things you're good for, Princess, are changing the washcloths you put on the captain's head and being his little nursemaid. Is that any way to talk to her? Just because she can't throw people around and shake the ground when she walks doesn't mean she's no good. Come on! Anything to be of some help to Sir Meliodas. He's hurt, and I know it's all my fault. I just cause him trouble, but for my sake he tries to... Now don't kid yourself! It's not like the captain risked everything for you! He's like that, always was. It's who he is. Trust me, I should know. Wait, what do you mean? It was back when I left my hometown and started traveling on my own. I got into some stupid argument with some knights along the way.
You're a monster, and now you must pay!
Yeah, right. Come on, you're the ones who did something drawing your swords and a cute girl.
We don't see any cute girls here, you giant!
Go back home! As if there's any difference between girls and boys with fiends like you!
Screw you. Pretty big mouths for a wimpy race that's only powerful in large numbers.
All right, we've heard enough! He's right! Die!
Where did this kid come from?
You attacked us knowing that we're the Order of the Golden Wheat?
You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. A bunch of men ganging up on a girl like this?
You bastard! Do you want those to be...
You should be safe now. They didn't scare you, did they?
What? That was the first time in my life that anybody ever asked me if I was scared. And he said that to a girl who was so much bigger than he was, too. I can still remember it so clearly. It was something I'd never experienced before. I felt exactly the same size as the boy standing next to me. I know it wasn't true, but for a moment, I let myself believe that. I'll never be as small as you, Princess, or as dainty. I can't fit in that building, so I can't even tend to the captain's injuries. But there's one thing I can do for him. Fight with everything I have. That's about it. As for me, I wish that I had the power to fight the Holy Knights. A power to call my own, so I can save my loved ones. I wish I could be small like you, Lady Diane. What's that? It's coming from a storm's coming?
Don't tell me it's that guy again.
No, sounds different. It can't be. Insects?
Even worse. It's a huge swarm of poisonous insects!
Could this be an attack from Bastet Prison?
That means the Holy Knight's behind this! Diane, we're gonna leave these guys to you! Bugs are the one thing I can't stand!
Go on, my darling little Scarabeetles. It's time to give them all a taste of your Ray Capriccio.
Not good. You're gonna wipe out the whole town at this rate.
Sir Meliodas.
Elizabeth, wait!
I'll dissolve her along with the entire town.
I might hate bugs, but if it means helping the captain, I won't let anything get in my way! Is this Lady Diane's power?
She took out all the bugs at once. Whoa!
Now bring it on! I'll squash every last one of those things!
I suppose I should have expected that.
Hey! Teach me how to do that trick of yours! Ah!
Now look after the captain! Got it, princess? All right!
Can you believe this guy's still out cold even after all that racket outside?
Just checking on how our patient's doing.
Better, thanks to you. That medicine of yours seems to have him sleeping well. Quite well.
Yeah, it's almost like he's dead or something.
Hawk, please! Don't say things like that!
In fact, it's quite accurate.
Doctor, you've done well. It appears you were successful in your task.
What the?
Is someone there?
Belladonna, Spanish fly, nightshade, and henbane were all ingredients that I used to create the poison. My condolences, but this boy will never wake up again.
Even with our great power, we knew it would be impossible to face a member of the 7 deadly sins and emerge unscathed. Besides, the kingdom made it clear we could use any means necessary.
Who are you? Show yourself right now!
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am the Holy Knight Golgius, member of the Weird Fangs.
The Holy Knight? What the heck? When did he...
Princess Elizabeth, I have come to take you back to the Kingdom of Leonis.
Want to bet on who'll win? Hmm? The Weird Fangs or the Seven Deadly Sins? They're fighting in town right now.
That's not much of a bet. From what I heard, the Sins are just down to their captain and one other member. They're no match for 4 active duty Holy Knights, so...
Well, that's awesome news. Sounds like it ought to be fun.
No way!
Feels so good to walk around after all this time.
The 7 Deadly Sins Bond! The Fox Sin! Damn you! How'd you get out of there? And why now?
Isn't it obvious? I kicked the door down. Why? It's because you were talking about some totally interesting stuff. You said he was alive. Our captain.
What's all this commotion?
Jericho!
Huh?
Vaughn of the 7 Deadly Sins. I don't know how you escaped your cell, but return there at once.
How about some respect, kid? I'm not real sure how you were raised, but is that any way to talk to a hero?
I am an apprentice Holy Knight. You dare call me kid? That's pretty disrespectful for a prisoner who's at death's door. Go to Sir Golgius and the others at once. Tell them all. Jericho had to take down the Fox Sin when he escaped and tried to resist.
Right!
Do you think I had you take off too much? Well, it feels pretty good. So I guess I'm okay with it. You've got some real talent there, kid. You could be a barber.
You dodged my sword even with all those injuries?
Injuries? What are you talking?
Just minutes ago, your limbs were full of holes from steel spikes running through them.
It'd be good if you remember this, kid. There's only one wound on me, and it's this one right here, got it? So you could say that injuries I get from that guy are kind of a special case, I guess.
The wounds inflicted on Meliodas by the Holy Knight Gilthunder were much more serious than they thought. Elizabeth devotedly tended to his injuries in the town of Dalmally, where they traveled to rescue a third member of the Deadly Sins, Bon, the Fox Sin of Greed, who was being held in Baste prison. However, she still remained at odds with Diane, the Serpent Sin of Envy. 4 Holy Knights, the Weird Fangs, prepared to strike. Bon escaped from his prison. And then, as Meliodas lay sleeping...
Who are you? Show yourself right now!
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am the Holy Knight Golgius, member of the Weird Fangs.
Holy Knight? What the heck? When did he...
Princess Elizabeth, I have come...
Hey, not so fast! You're gonna have to go to the captain of the Order of Scraps Disposal first!
Oh, no!
Now then. Seems it's become rather pointless for you to keep this sword any longer, so I shall take it with me.
Come on, Captain. What's the big deal? Just show me your sword already.
Why are you so interested in looking at this hunk of junk?
Well, last I checked, you were the captain of the 7 Deadly Sins. So, why the hell are you walking around with a sword like that? I mean, did you really think I wouldn't be curious about it? Come on, just let me have a little peek.
Let go, Bon.
Hey, you two. You're still up?
Just step away, Bon. You don't want to make me angry.
Make you angry? Are you serious? You and me have been hanging together for a lot of years now. And in all that time, I've never seen you get mad once.
I mean it.
That reminds me. I'm also interested in knowing how you ended up getting called the Dragon Sin.
Captain!
If doing this means that I'm gonna get to see what you're like when you're angry, then I want to see it even more. No, I want to steal it. What do you know? Looks like I just saw a hidden side of you. Cool.
Sorry about that, Bon. But this sword is...
Stop! What are you doing to Sir Meliodas?
It's mine now. You've no use for it.
Impossible! No one can survive after that much poison.
Too stubborn to die, I see. But you will release this sword.
Even if I die, this sword is the one thing I'll never let go of. It's the only thing I can do. The only way I can ever atone.
Sir Meliodas.
Spout all the nonsense you wish. The princess and your weapon will still be mine.
He got away.
I'm sorry, but is it really you standing there, Sir Meliodas?
It's me. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Porky.
Oh, thank goodness. You're back to your old self again.
Except that he called me Porky for some reason.
The town of Dalmely, which is right by Baste Prison.
Who was that weirdo?
A holy knight who said his name was Golgius. From the looks of things, it's pretty clear that he's after Elizabeth and that broken sword of yours. That quack over there was working with him, too.
He was?
He hightailed it! Come on!
Wait! Sir Meliodas' injuries haven't fully healed yet.
Elizabeth, that hurts.
Looks okay now.
It can't be. No way.
What's with you? You're being really aggressive today, you know that?
Huh? I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention.
It's not like I mind you feeling me up. You can touch me all you want.
That's not what I was doing.
Whatever, just get dressed already.
I narrowly escaped there. So that was Meliodas the Dragon Sin. I chose to make my exit at precisely the right time then. Fascinating indeed.
Gotcha.
Impossible. How did they find me?
My nose can sniff out slop from a mile away, so you better not underestimate it.
Is that honestly true?
Yep. Disgusting, huh?
I'm gonna have you give up the name of the person who ordered you to swipe my sword and the princess. Otherwise, I'll have to beat you black and blue.
Of course, I surrender.
Huh?
To be combat isn't to my liking, particularly when my adversary is the captain of the 7 deadly sins. I released those blades when I raised my hands. You were able to see me do it.
My eyes can spot panties from a mile away, so you'd better not underestimate them.
You're kidding, right?
Of course.
There you are, Sir Golgius. I've been looking for you.
Hey, it's that quack!
Now, I know I wasn't able to end the boy's life, all right? But I still poisoned him as I was told. A deal's a deal. Please return my daughter as promised.
He's gone.
Whoa, where'd he go?
You need to stay close to me, Elizabeth.
Right. And come to think of it, when that guy first showed up in your room, it was from out of nowhere, too.
No need to shout. I shall reunite you with your daughter.
Thank you, sir. She means everything to me.
Doctor, get away from there!
I shall send her to join you in the afterlife.
He got him bad.
We can't have you ruining the Holy Knight's good name by revealing that we ordered you to poison the boy, now can we?
Elizabeth, wait!
Hey, just forget about that guy!
Dr. Dana, hold on!
It isn't safe here, because we don't know where or when that guy's gonna show up next.
We can't just stand here and watch this man die! Sir Meliodas!
He vanished again! Is this guy teleporting or what?
Indeed, what a clever pig you are. Despite your strength, it is no match for my powers of teleportation.
Let's get out of here!
Damn it! He's definitely leaving behind a metallic scent trail! But now I don't have enough time to track it with him attacking us at the same time!
A metallic scent trail?
No matter where you hide, I will always find you.
In here! townspeople caught up in this?
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Why don't we just try staying here and see if we can wait them out?
I'm surprised this place is still standing. Man, it's musty. What you doing there?
A little spell to keep him from coming inside.
A little spell my pork butt. Since when have you been able to use magic?
Well, how do you know I can't?
Is it really safe here, though? We're stuck on the top floor of a cramped dump of a door if we're trying to hide.
Doors don't have much effect on someone who teleports. And you never know, he could just pop up between us out of the blue.
Good guess. Try behind you.
Good guess. Try under you.
Jeez. It's so run down in here, he fell straight to the bottom.
Then that spell earlier.
He cut the floor and set a trap for me.
Your power's invisibility, isn't it? There were gaps in time between when you would vanish and when you would show up again. That was kind of bugging me for a while. Someone who could teleport leaving a scent trail was weird too. In other words, it meant that you must have been moving on foot just like we were. And it also meant you'd be forced to come in through the room's only door. Plus, fighting down here means I don't have to worry about protecting Elizabeth from you. Alright, let's get down to business. Now, will you answer the question I asked you before? Just what was your reason for going after Elizabeth in this sword of mine? And who was the person who ordered you to?
Sir Meliodas! We were wondering what was going on down here. Well, why is the horse heading this way? All that racket from before must have spooked it. Horses are such scaredy cats.
So that's where he went.
Huh?
What a fright that was. My superiors gave me quite a mission to carry out.
Looks like that horse is headed to Boss Day Prison.
All right, let's go!
Hey, Elizabeth.
Boss Day Prison isn't that way, you know!
Dr. Dana! Please hold on. Why did this happen?
Why are you crying? I'm truly sorry. I only did this because I wanted to save my daughter. Dear Senate, I just wanted to keep you safe.
This is all my fault.
What are you talking about? It was Golgius who killed him.
If we hadn't come into this town in the first place, Dr. Dana wouldn't be lying here dead, and his daughter never would have been taken by the Holy Knights. It wouldn't have happened. It's my search for the deadly sins that brought me to Sir Meliodas. If not for that, you never would have fought Gilthunder or gotten seriously injured, and then you wouldn't have been in a position to nearly be killed by Golgius.
I know you want to cry right now. I get that. It's just, I also know how much you want to protect the people of this kingdom from the Holy Knights. Is a tear or two all it's gonna take to make you give up on that? I made up my mind to search for the 7 deadly sins with you, and to stop the Holy Knights. Even if you die somewhere along the way, I'll make sure to keep the promise I made to you.
You would do that for me?
We all die someday. But as long as someone keeps a person's wishes alive, they won't die. Once you've decided to follow them, no matter how much you bleed, and even if your tears run dry, you stick to it. That's what a knight stands for.
That was a complete disaster. I didn't expect him to go that far. Well, it seems our welcoming committee is ready.
Well, guess we should head out to Boss Day.
Do you plan on leaving Elizabeth behind? She hasn't come out since you carried that quack to his clinic.
Hey, don't be stupid. She's definitely better off staying put here in town. Besides, the Holy Knights over there in Boss Day are after her. Jeez, you really are stupid.
You called me stupid twice. People who call people stupid are stupid.
Well, sorry about that, Porky.
Twice you called me Porky, you bastard! You're stretching my poor grinds out.
Meliodas!
What'd you run out here like that for?
For this. I mended your scabbard for you while you were still asleep. I can't really attest to the quality, though.
You're such a thoughtful girl.
Thanks, it looks like it's holding.
I'm glad. And on that note, let's get going now. I'm not a knight. But I'm gonna keep on fighting too, so I can keep protecting the kingdom and its people. Even if you were to die now, that still wouldn't change things at all.
Don't go killing me off yet, okay?
Sorry.
Elizabeth, how would you handle it if I was the one who died?
Well, honestly, I'd try to move on. I'm sorry, Hawk.
You can rest easy, Hawk. If you end up dying, we'll make sure that your meat doesn't go to waste. Isn't that right, Elizabeth?
Right. Wait a minute, what about what I want?
Let's get going.
Right. Let's save Sir Bon.
Not him. Huh? I think her name was Senate, wasn't it? We've got to make sure that we save the doctor's daughter first.
Sir Meliodas! What about Sir Bon?
As soon as he finds out that we're all headed his way, I think he'll probably bust himself out.
Oh, you really think so?
Are they attacking us?
Deanne? What the heck are you doing way over here?
What are you doing here? You should still be in bed and trying to get a little rest. You know you shouldn't be outdoors like this.
Forget about me for a sec. Are you doing okay?
What are you talking about? I feel fine.
After you squashed all the bugs over in Domely, you charged full speed ahead to Ball State Prison.
Wait, I did? What's wrong, Lady Deanne?
Can't put my finger on it, but something's not adding up. You really sure you're all right, Deanne?
Yeah. My head's just a little fuzzy.
I am the Holy Knight Ruin. The 7 deadly sins.
There's a holy knight here! Captain, you go take care of the princess! Captain? Wait, where did everybody go?
They are all at my mercy.
Give the captain back right now! Ah! Sir Meliodas! You didn't get hurt, did you?
What the heck made you go berserk out of the blue like that?
Lady Deanne, Sir Meliodas is right in front of you.
What are you spacing out for, mountain woman?
I'm gonna tell you here and now, I'm not losing to some holy knight!
Those eyes. She can't see us at all, even if she wanted to.
What are we supposed to do now?
We run, for starters.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that! Crap, there are people around!
Hey! If you don't want to die, you better start running!
You can't hide forever, Holy Knight. And when I find you, I'm gonna twist, tear open, and pulverize your armor right along with you!
Help us, please!
What's going on here? Did something happen to Lady Deanne when she went to Boston?
We're nuts. Look after this kid for a sec, okay?
Right. What were the two of you doing all the way out here?
We both work as shepherds in the area, and we were on the way home from the pasture. Please, I don't want anything bad to happen.
Now don't worry, it's gonna be all right. He can fix this.
Where'd you come from?
I am the Holy Knight Ruin, member of the Weird Fags and destroyer of the 7 deadly sins.
Hey, tall and gruesome. You're the one who cast that weird spell on Deanne, aren't you?
You know that is Deanne, right?
Now turn her back to normal!
This is hard to believe, but I think that Meliodas is caught in the same illusion as Deanne right now. Hurry up, it's almost on top of us!
And has really outdone himself this time. to work now, too.
What do we do, Elizabeth?
I'm not sure. If this goes on, they'll die. But how in the world can we stop this?
Jericho!
Find the 7 deadly sins, Bon! The fox sin of greed!
Right away, Jericho. It's just,
Why are you dressed like that?
Never mind that! Now go get me a change of clothes and my suit of armor! What are you waiting for? I said go!
Come on!
Curse him. How could he? Just finish me. Get this over with already.
Know what, Barber? That's a nice-looking suit of armor you got on you. But I just don't think it's your style.
Mark my words. I'm gonna make you pay for what you've done, Bon. Understand me?
Man, I knew it'd be too small. I really dug it, too. What's with all the racket around here lately? It's like someone broke out of prison or something.
Where do you think you're going? Bon of the...
Hey, what's up, Holy Knight Jude?
I've come to destroy you. Prepare to take your last breath.
So you want to off me, huh? After all this time?
You have no further use to us. You've adequately served your purpose as the bait to lure the captor of the 7 deadly sins here. Even at this very moment, 2 of their members, Dragon Sin Meliodas and Serpent Sin Diane, are being eliminated at the hands of the Weird Fangs. And when I'm finished with you, that will bring the total to 4 sins who no longer exist to wreak havoc upon this world.
Well, I'm all for your dream coming true, man.
Who was it that captured you 5 years ago and has been torturing you ever since? Surely you haven't forgotten.
Okay, have a nice life.
Meliodas was treated for his injuries, but the doctor taking care of him actually poisoned Meliodas, following orders from Golgius, member of the Weird Fangs. Through some unknown power, he was able to recover and escaped unharmed. Soon after, the Weird Fangs began launching their next surprise attack.
Give the captain back right now!
Will our heroes be able to defeat them and rescue the 7 deadly sins Bon, who's still being held prisoner in Baste prison?
You really that sad to see me go?
It appears you haven't learned anything in your 5 years here. 7 deadly sins is Spock's sin. No matter how strong you think you are completely powerless before Jude.
Oh, Holy Knight, but you're pretty tough.
Yeah, and you're huge, but you're fast on your feet.
Each one of them seems to think that the other one is a Holy Knight. It can't be. Both of you have to stop it. Now that's enough. Princess, what are you doing here? We should be asking you that! Captain, you're here? Where's that Holy Knight?
Hey, you're right.
Poor big lady. Are you alright? Yeah. You okay? You're still here. Yeah. Everybody's gone again.
That Holy Knight!
Sir Meliodas, no! Come on, you're in danger here. You're hiding everyone from me again! I'm so scared. I don't want to die, please. I'll protect you. I swear, even if it means trading my life for yours.
You do that?
Yes!
Touching to see a princess who actually cares. But is that truly what you would do? Or an empty promise?
Believe it! Another Holy Knight!
Storm Rondo! Now, my little beetles, their flesh is yours to pierce with your sharp wings and horns.
No, I'm scared! Don't let it get me!
That kid's whining is really annoying me. You die first. Let me see. Even if I have to trade my life for yours, was that the phrase? For all your brave platitudes, you never believed you'd actually have to follow through with it, did you?
Oh, that's sick. No, Elizabeth!
What? Really?
I promised. I gave my word to you. Even if you die along the way, I would do it. Even if I were left all alone, I would still protect the kingdom and all its people from the Holy Knights. Oh, lady. Elizabeth, no. Are you okay? I'm fine. You're okay? You're not hurt, are you?
A poor boy like this one? That's quite commendable of you. However...
Reality can be rather cruel.
That Holy Knight was the boy? We're the victims of illusions? You did this. You're responsible for everything. Their behavior.
The 7 deadly sins are nothing more than little playthings to me.
Turn them both back to normal now. You bastard!
As we speak, the 2 sins are engaged in battle, and will be dead within moments.
Turn them both back to normal. Oh no, please, Elizabeth!
Wait a minute, Ruin. Isn't killing the princess a bad idea?
Of course. I am well aware of that. Princess Elizabeth, Out of respect for your bravery, I will tell you something. The source of the hypnotic suggestion that I placed on them resides here on my staff. It's gone! You little b****. How dare you! Now you must pay for your insolence!
Not a chance. You're the one who's gonna pay now.
The spell's been broken.
Elizabeth, you were so brave. Now I see how far you'll go.
Ignoring me? He who strikes first wins! Pathetic. The kingdom actually felt threatened by this insignificant child.
Oh no! Ruin!
What was that? I think that was a man flying in.
All right. This is more like it. Wouldn't you agree?
Is that guy the captain of the Seven Deadly Sins?
Impossible. How could you have crushed my armor with a single blow? Well done indeed. Is that what you expected me to say, you fool? This is nothing more than a thin outer shell. My flesh is my true armor. Many times harder than steel. No! What?
I had no choice. Because you hurt somebody who means everything to me. And that sin was yours.
Holy Knight, with one blow! Whoa, it's really true! He must be one of the Seven Deadly Sins! Run!
Would you like to know why it is you people were able to catch me 5 years ago? Way back in those days, I was in the market for some pain. I wanted to wallow in suffering because I thought that might have made me feel I was alive. But I'm over that now. Your pain has become boring. If the captain's alive, that means all sorts of fun things are about to start happening away in this boring dump of yours.
Wait, are you going to try overthrowing the kingdom like you did 10 years ago?
Overthrow the kingdom. I remember something about that.
Try it again. I dare you. Every holy knight in the land would leap at the opportunity to engage in an all-out war against you, sins!
Sounds pretty nice.
I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. If only I was strong like my mom.
She's pretty messed up. We've got to get her back to town. Hold on. Would you please? I want you to take me along with you. I want to be there with you, Sir Meliodas and Sir Bon.
You can't do that. Not like this.
You know, I made a promise that I would never stop fighting to protect the kingdom and its people. That can't happen now. Sorry to say. Why not, Lady Diane? It's Bostet Prison, and the enemy is lined up there waiting for us now. And I suppose not. I admit, I don't have any great power. I can't go sword to sword with a holy knight, or handle myself well in battle. I know. But even so, I've made up my mind to at least be there with Sir Meliodas and you all, because I must keep my promise. You're not gonna cry? No. Then I think my backpack is the best idea. But it'll be bumpy, and it might affect your injuries in a bad way. You sure about this? I am, Lady Tian. Yes.
Huh? Hey, you! You're a soldier from Basse Prison, right?
No! That Holy Knight forced me to come here!
Bet you know where they're holding the Sin and the Doctor's daughter! You better tell me before I have to get rough!
Now wait, those Holy Knights mean business! If I tell you what you want, you have no idea what they could...
Here's a question for you. Would you rather have this done to you at the hands of the Holy Knights or by us?
Are you sure she's in this tower?
Well, I lie to my cute little face.
Well, who would? You'll be okay. I promise.
So weird. This whole place looks totally deserted.
I guess my knocking that Holy Knight airborne put him off a bit.
Talk about wimps.
It looks like they've gone inside. What do we do now, Sir Golgius?
I must admit I'm rather impressed, but the great strength that they've shown will soon come to an end with an agonizing death.
Sir, is that a spell bead? What is that?
A magic quarantine barrier. An indestructible eternal sealing spell. So powerful they couldn't break it with 10 tyrant dragons. The sins will wither away to nothing inside this eternally locked cage.
This is her. Without a doubt. The Doctor's daughter.
Then let's get her out. Got room in your backpack for another one?
Mm-hmm. No problem. Sure she's okay? Yeah, think...
Vaughn?
Hey, Captain.
They both seem upset. What's going on? Got a bad feeling about this. You're right. I think you want to get behind me and hide there. What's that? Like a game of patty cake gone horribly wrong.
Captain! My turn! Me next!
Do I want to know? Just roll with it.
So great. I thought you might have gotten soft on me.
You still got it.
Ready?
Go! What's happening? Those two have been like this as long as I've known them. Wait, they've been like what? Just typical boys, so immature.
720 times. If I recall correctly, and I do, I've beat you 361 of them.
You must have lost your...
The captain is so cute when he gets all worked up like that. I don't think this is the time!
Impossible! The Sins! Just how much power do they actually control?
Strategic withdrawal.
What? Hey, hold on a minute! What about me? Father! Father! I was so scared.
My sweet little girl, I'm so glad you're okay.
I was worried about you, Father. I'd assumed the worst.
What? You're back from the dead?
Look at this.
Wow, it's just like what happened with Meliodas' wound.
Is that true? Though I'm a doctor, I'm ashamed to say that I have no idea how I'm still alive right now.
Bottom line is you are alive. I'd say just take the win. Well, we ought to be going. Besides, there's no telling whether or not more Holy Knights will be coming to town when they hear the news.
Meliodas, will you let me do something to say thank you? Even if it's something as simple as a meal.
The poison this time.
How's Elizabeth doing, Tian?
She's resting comfortably.
That's good.
But why is she sleeping in your room, Meliodas? Because I thought Elizabeth was up on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, about that. Pawn completely took over her bed. He said he laid claim to her room and that now it's his.
So, what's Elizabeth supposed to do for her bed then?
She can always sleep with me.
That's true. Those are the only rooms, so there's not much of a choice. Like hell she will!
Sinette, did we... Sir Bon!
We found the two of them and brought them back to town in one piece. Everybody else is okay too.
Oh, thank goodness. What a relief.
Now you're crying, huh?
Yeah, I guess I am.
All right, Elizabeth. Time for me to officially introduce you. This is Bond. He's the Foxen of Greed.
Hey, don't bother getting up.
Whoa, where'd you get that suit?
I can't very well parade around naked in front of a princess.
How'd you buy clothes without any money?
I kinda stumbled across him. It was a total fluke.
Hey, check out that guy.
So yeah, haven't seen you in a while, Deanne.
I'd have been perfectly happy to go 100 years without seeing you again.
I'm Elizabeth. Please forgive me for not rising to greet you.
Oh, Your Highness, no worries at all. We're not big on ceremony. So let's just be friends, the four of us.
You mean the five of us?
Captain, you need glasses? There's four of us here.
There are five of us. Are you sure you haven't got a couple of screws loose?
Huh? Who said that?
I did.
There's a talking pig here!
You're just noticing that?
Oh, no way. A pig talking like a person? That is more than I can handle, man.
Hold on. That's it. You're king, right? Of course. You were cursed and finally turned into an actual pig.
Guess again.
I heard that King's dead. At least that's the rumor.
I warn you now. I'm no ordinary pig. I'm Sir Hawk, Captain of the Order of Scraps Disposal!
Wow. I've never heard of that order before.
Are you finished with the introductions? Come, you need to eat up before your dinner gets cold.
I'm there!
Hey, don't start without us, Captain.
For the property of the Order of Scraps Disposal!
And here's yours, you two. Does it bother you to stand here by yourself?
Everybody for a change.
Come on, don't hold out on me. Please, Captain Hawk. Teach me what you know, Master.
Would someone please get this guy off my back?
Bon, try not to overdo it, okay? I kind of wish that this could go on forever. But I guess that's not in the cards for us, is it?
Hey, Princess? I don't know a lot about humans or the customs most humans have, and I'm not that interested. However, I'm okay with the idea of fighting for you, though. 'Cause honestly, you were pretty badass today.
Who, me? Oh no, I didn't do anything!
You've got a really strong power, you know. The power to move the hearts of both me and the captain.
But, Lady Deanne...
By the way, Princess?
Huh?
Would it be alright if I called you Elizabeth?
Yes!
Then don't worry about being formal with me either, okay?
I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's fine. See that?
Remarkable. It's like a passage from one of Britannia's old fables. When shooting stars fill the night sky in the form of crosses, Britannia will face her most desperate hour. This is a trial preordained since ancient times, and will herald the beginning of a holy war between the guiding hand of the light and the bloodline of the darkness.
Deanne and Bon have come together.
I wonder why they finally decided to take action.
Careful not to betray the great trust I've placed in you, King.
Now we're talking. drop on your tongue adds 10 years to your life, and a good swallow gives you 100 more. Drink it all and you live. A miracle treasure guarded by a holy woman, the fountain of youth. And anyone who chugs the water flowing out of that cup is in for a nice dose of immortality, huh? Oh man, talk about blowing things out of proportion. I don't see an old bag guarding any miracles around here. What's up, little girl? Are you lost or something?
I'm here guarding the spring.
Huh?
Protecting it from bandits like you.
Out of bed, you lazy butts! Come and get your breakfast!
Well, good morning, Elizabeth. You feeling better today?
Oh, yes. Thank you for asking. I feel great, and good morning to you, too. Let me help you out of that.
One thing, try to be gentle.
Hawk? The next time you tie up Sir Meliodas, maybe it could be just a little bit looser. If he feels uncomfortable, then sleep's not easy for him.
It defeats the whole purpose if he's able to move! Lying there in the same bed with you, he's gonna have more hands than a teenage—
But
If you just look at it as part of foreplay, it's actually not that bad at all.
What did you say?
Who knows? Maybe tonight you can tie me up instead of Hawk.
You sleazebag!
Hey, did I hear somebody say you're gonna tie up Hawk?
No one's roping my roast!
I could sure use a drink, Captain.
A little early, don't you think?
Would you like to have some breakfast with us?
You don't expect me to eat the Captain's awful cooking, do you?
If you don't like it, then make it yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, guys, time to head for the necropolis. We'll start looking for King there.
Hold on, didn't you say Fatty was 6 feet under these days?
It's the only lead we've got, so I think we might as well check it out.
The City of the Dead sounds scary. What kind of place is it?
I have no idea. Honestly, the only thing I know about it is that it exists.
Look, guys, if you ask me, it's probably haunted with a spooky name like that. Bet it's gloomy and dark all the time with rows and rows of creepy graves everywhere. There won't be any bugs, right? Once we get there and start looking, what'll happen if we do find King? Do you really think he's still gonna be alive?
Oh, please don't say anything else!
Some ghosts, huh?
Talk about a close call. So that's the holy woman who guards the pond, huh?
You're safe once again.
Adds 10 years to your life, but a good swallow gives you 100 more. Drink it all and you live forever. Just a drop on your tongue will
Damn it, will you just stop?
You're the one who needs to stop around here. How are you even alive anyway? No human could possibly survive a fall from this height.
Well, I did get caught on a branch once. And yeah, I fell into a clump of trees another time.
Is that true? Why would the Force try to save a human like that?
Oh, please, like I care. Still can't believe a little thing like you is the guardian of this secret treasure. But now it's my turn to get serious.
You only kill and steal. You all think the same. You want something without earning it. That's magic!
Booze, though. Well, bottoms up.
No, you can't!
When I say here's to my health, I mean it.
What the hell's going on here? You better get these things off me right now!
I'm finished trying to make you humans understand. But if the Fountain of Youth disappears, everything in this force will wither and die. So give up your quest and leave this place.
Alright, fine.
How dare you lie to me like that? What do you mean, outright fine?
Honest.
He doesn't realize I can read the minds of humans.
Man, this really sucks. The ale made with wild berries from this place is seriously good stuff. It'd be pretty lame if I couldn't have it anymore.
He means it.
This is such a bust.
Unbelievable. Who in the world are you?
Me, I'm a bandit. You really couldn't tell? And Bandit Bond's my handle around here. How about you, kid?
Oh no, I'm not a child. My name's Elaine.
What the?
It's not what I expected. How'd a rundown little village end up with a name like that, anyway?
Rumor has it this should be the place that's closest to it. Let's see if we can get some intel on King and find out where to go from here. And we're all gonna need to make a little food money right away, so let's get the tavern up and running.
What do you know? Guess the captain really does sell the drinks.
When he's working, he's so cute! OMG!
And I'm gonna put all you guys to work, too. Bring in some customers, Jumbo Billboard Girl.
Are you sure?
You start grilling up some tasty grub, Jailbird Cook.
Oh, me?
Are you sure you want this guy handling our food?
Trust me, I know it's hard to believe, but this guy is a real whiz in the kitchen.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that.
All right, let's get to work. Put your backs into it, you guys.
Please, Sir Meliodas, I want a job. My injuries don't bother me anymore.
Just don't push too hard.
You got it.
Oh, Captain, you made me the Billboard Girl. I'm so happy you chose me. And don't worry, I won't let you down. I promise I won't.
Yeah, you're gonna be great. Oh yeah, Vaughn. The pantry's out in the back. Oh,
Man, what a jerk.
he just took off?
I think the old captain's losing his mind. What kind of info does he expect us to pick up in a glue?
Amazing drinks. And there's a super cute Billboard Girl who will welcome you in. Step up to the Hot Boar Tavern. That's Boarhat, but whatever. We've got plenty of free goodies just for coming inside.
Man, oh man. This joint is seriously run down. Elaine? Sorry about that. It couldn't possibly be her. Uh-oh.
So, Sir Meliodas, how would you describe King? What kind of person is he?
Let's see now. I'd say he's kind of like the Seven Deadly Sins mascot. Our pet, I guess.
Hey, you know perfectly well there's no pets allowed in here. Having an animal in a dining establishment is disgusting.
Ever heard the word irony? Oh, about King. There was a time when Vaughn was totally into collecting plushies.
Seriously?
That's just adorable.
This is absolutely heartbreaking!
Get a rest, huh?
How could you steal these wonderful things? Each one is an emotional piggy bank, packed full of their owner's memories, feelings, and desires! You just
His rags and stuffing.
don't you dare!
King sobbed and sobbed all night long. Then the next morning, while Vaughn was passed out and snoring away,
Mommy, look here, my bear came back. Oh, I missed you. That tear in his seam got fixed. A good fairy must have brought him back to me.
Sir King seems like he might be a little strange, but he seems like a man with a really warm heart. I admire that.
But it also means Vaughn's an even bigger jerk than I already thought he was. I bet they fought all the time.
what would make you say that? King and Vaughn were practically joined at the hip. Though, when I think about it, that might have been to clean up Vaughn's messes. But when all's said and done, they did make an excellent team.
We haven't got any customers. I couldn't get a single person to show up.
Hey, come on. So, are you alright?
Get your filthy hands off Ellen! Just what do you think you're doing to my sister?
Look, kid, if you're her bringing enough food...
Shut up! Go away and leave her alone!
Now I'm gonna ask you again, are you making sure that she's getting enough food? Or should I take her away?
No, brother! This man was only trying to help me! What have you done?
But I thought that...
What's there to make amends for, kid?
But I just... your wound!
There's something you should know. Real, genuine sins, no amount of repenting erases them.
Glad you finally realized that. Hey, Vaughn. How goes? Awesome. It's so great to see you after all these years. What's up? It's not like you to be so quiet.
Hold on. Who are you?
Wow, my feelings are hurt. Who am I? Have you really forgotten about me?
I don't remember you at all. Sorry there, bud.
The important thing is... you are Bon the Fox Sin, the sin of greed. Or maybe you'd prefer it if I called you this name. Bon the Undead.
You got a smart mouth, kid, and I'm getting sick of your tone. What the hell do you know about me anyway?
I know your sin.
Huh?
Even if you don't remember me, you can still remember your own sin, can't you? You know, that terrible, awful crime you committed? To satisfy your selfish greed and gain eternal life, you murdered the holy woman of the Fountain of Youth.
Listen up, brats. Get out of here.
Let's go, Ellen.
I'm right, aren't I?
I'll ask you one more time. Who are you?
I'm happy you came out here to play with me. Because you just walked right into my trap. Now you won't escape. Maybe you can still remember Bumblebee.
Sorry.
I wish she could see this. And watch the man who took her life. Pathetically begging for mercy and agony.
Now for the last time. Who the hell are you?
Bad Boy!
Hey, Captain, could you butt out? I'm kind of busy here.
What's the matter with you? You think you can just skip out on work?
What's the matter with me? Some little punk I've never seen before came out of nowhere and started a fight. I mean, just look at what he did to my sweet threads.
All right, someone better tell me what all this commotion's about.
King!
Tell me how that tiny creep's supposed to be king!
Well, maybe he lost a little weight?
A little weight? That ain't even the main issue here!
King, we came to look for you and now you're here. This is incredible. I'm so happy to see you again.
Okay, everybody, dig in.
That smells amazing.
You won't eat it, I'm just gonna give it all to the pig.
We're eating. It's wonderful. Come on, I need a taste. It's the best I ever had. Thank you so much.
It's time for some give and take, alright? Now tell me everything you know about this necropolis place.
What are you doing, Vaughn? Finding King was our mission, so there's no reason to go there anymore, right?
No way in hell that little punk is king.
Trust me, that's really him.
I think he's a fake.
Nope, it's really him.
He's a fake!
So you guys are trying to get into the necropolis too?
Huh?
That boy's asked us questions about it a lot. And he told me that he had to find it, no matter what.
King said that, huh?
He told us he'd been looking a long time, too. So it's actually here in this rundown place? No, but it's not far away. Then where is it exactly? The entrance to the necropolis can be found here in this hamlet. But it's not a place that you can reach just because you want to.
Look, man, riddles have never really been my thing.
Oh, I get it. So what you're saying is, it's something like this.
I don't think that's it.
So it's like a grave that's normally hidden, right?
It's not a grave at all. It's a land unto itself. A place where you'll find the spirits of those who've died.
Are we talking about the afterlife?
How could we reach a place like that?
Have you guys ever had a chance to go there yourselves?
Oh no, of course not. All that stuff's just superstitious nonsense. If you share with the dead your precious memories, they will lead you where you want to go. The man next door used to say that to us all the time. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
That tip just paid for your meal and then some. Seriously, well done. Thanks a lot, Elaine.
My name is Ellen.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that, Ellen. Now eat. There's still food on your plate.
Right.
What kind of reason could it be that Sir King wants to get into the necropolis now?
I know, that's a really good question. Guess we'll learn the answer when we get there.
That's weird. I wonder why King just ran away from you like that.
What a moron! I can't believe how stupid I am! Idiot! Now Deanne's gonna think that I took off just because I saw her. Then again, who could blame me? Hearing that after being away from her all this time.
I'm so happy to see you again!
Deanne's just as adorable as she ever was! But what am I gonna do? What if this tips her off that I like her? What am I gonna do? And why hasn't the captain changed at all in the past 10 years anyway? Still, it was really good to see them both again. I can't let that monster deceive my two friends. Bon, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure you pay for this.
Even if this necropolis place actually exists, there's no way to get to the other side.
Well, I guess all we have to do is die, right?
You big idiot!
Share memories that are precious with the dead, huh? If I could, when my mother died, I was too young to remember. I'd love to meet her.
That rules you out then.
I guess you're right. I don't have any shared memories. Bon, you came here for the Fountain of Youth, but why do you seek it out in the first place?
No real reason. I just figured that if you live a lousy life long enough, maybe something good will finally come along and make it better. That's about it.
Oh, I see. But what if you gain eternal life, and nothing good ever comes your way?
Huh?
Mom, that is so not your style.
What the hell is this?
Elizabeth, come here! Look at they. Who cares about a bunch of stupid old flowers? You can eat these things all day long, but they'll never fill you up. Pretty. Hey, you guys! Be careful! Huh? Hey, lady!
Captain!
Look, you guys. No doubt about it. It's the necropolis. Memories belonging to one of them opened the pathway.
Do you think it was my wish to meet my mother that opened it up and carried us here?
Maybe it was my powerful longing for all the scraps I missed in my long and colorful life.
My mind was totally blank.
Mine too!
Hold it! King?
But how did he get here?
What the hell's going on? Captain, what are we supposed to do?
I guess we'll run after him for now.
Sin, King the Grizzly Sin, was alive.
Because you just walked right into my trap.
Filled with intense hatred, he relentlessly pursued Bon. Meanwhile, Bon was in pursuit of something else entirely. Along their journey, a mysterious woman had been silently following them all.
It seems the necropolis really does exist.
Do you know who she is, Luigi?
Wait a minute, are you one of the Holy Knights?
Please don't.
I should be most grateful if you would please inform me how one enters the necropolis.
As if we'd ever tell you. Brother, I can't breathe at all.
Now be a good boy.
If you share with the dead your precious memories, they will lead you into the city.
I'm afraid I don't follow you.
How could we know any more about the land where the dead go?
The dead. Oh, I see. Very helpful.
Don't! King! Sir Bud! King! Come back! Man, where'd those two run off to now?
Is everything okay?
I don't think we're alone here.
I don't see anyone around here but us.
Yeah, no ghosts have appeared and tried to scare us or anything.
Actually, I'd be terrified if one had.
There's obviously no point in hanging around here. Why don't we go look for those two now? What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Does he really think he can escape me?
You're back again, huh, phony king?
Think I'm a fake, huh?
Yep.
No, I really am king.
Look, I'm busy. I don't have time. Now shoo.
You'll see.
Is that so?
You haven't changed at all since the old days, have you? As long as you get what you want, you couldn't care less if anybody else gets hurt. I told you so.
Then I won't have to hold back when I kick your ass!
You used to backhand me like that all the time in the old days.
So you've come back to settle your old scores with us, huh? Or did you have a more specific target in mind, King?
Back in the past, this would have been the very last thing I wanted for our reunion. But I was cast out, suspected of treason against the realm. With nowhere else to go, I returned to my homeland. But what I found there was the heart-rending sight of my homeland burned beyond all recognition. When I was in the sins with you, I must admit that I never really gave it a lot of thought. Why a human like you should be unkillable. Never once did I think you'd killed the Guardian to drink from the fountain.
Now wait just a minute. How do you know about that woman?
The person you killed in the forest. That little girl was my sister Elaine.
Oh, I get it. You want to avenge her by killing me. But the problem with that is...
My sacred treasure has a variety of abilities.
Huh?
Oh, right. If you're not interested, it's in one ear and out the other. Chastityful, third configuration, fossilization.
And that means...
It does this. I've been waiting for this moment. You watching, Elaine?
Oh, I wish it had been me that Bon came to steal, instead of the Fountain of Youth.
Should I do that too?
You said you were going to go off to look for something to eat!
Yeah, I found a whole bunch of lingonberries right over there. Now let's get started.
Don't tease me like that!
Huh? I'm not kidding. I haven't had what you'd call luck getting along with humans much. But you really listen to me, and you take me seriously.
No, I can't. I'm flattered, but I have to protect the Fountain of Youth. This forest is...
Hey, don't worry. I've got that covered. I can just go look for your brother and bring him back out here. You told me about him once. You remember that? You said he left Hunt. You'll be free and clear. What just happened? What the hell is that?
A
flames of purgatory. I always thought the goddesses defeated them in the Holy War and locked them away.
Is the Fountain of Youth okay?
Don't worry, I made sure.
Good. Then you grab it and get out of here.
Wait, you need to come with me. The demon hasn't noticed us yet. Let's go now.
Shh. I'm gonna do a little surgery while its back is turned. Now. Ha! Just one shot.
No, Bug, no! A demon has more than one!
Listen to what you have to say. But of course, that won't mean I'm gonna forgive what you've done. What's so funny? Don't act tough. Must be driving you crazy. Goodbye, Bon.
There's no sign of them. Maybe they both got bored and just went back to the real world.
Who's that? Hello, Meliodas the Dragon Sin. How do you do, Deanne the Serpent Sin? My name is Gila, a holy knight.
Wait, how did you get here?
Simple. By dying.
Did she just say she got here by dying?
She sure did.
Then that probably means this lady is bad news, isn't she?
Afraid so. Really bad news. Hawk, take Elizabeth and get as far away from here as possible.
Will do! Hey, Elizabeth, piggyback.
All right.
You will believe a pig can fly! Piggyback.
Try to stay safe. You too.
Piggyback, piggyback. Trap, 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 trap. Up, up, and away! Piggyback, piggyback. That holy knight Gila is really dangerous. It's what my wild instincts are telling me.
They felt the same thing too.
What? We should be far enough away by now.
Maybe too far.
Ouch.
Meliodas!
What are the two of you still doing here? Keep going! Step on it!
Are you kidding me?
Captain?
You're heavy.
That's so mean! No wonder our relationship has problems.
Look, now's not the time for this.
Deanne the Serpent Sin. Endowed with possibly the greatest physical strength of the sins. As a giant, a close bond with the earth, and manifesting the magical ability of creation. I'd been looking forward to seeing it in person.
And? What do you think?
Frankly, a bit disappointed. It didn't quite live up to what I'd heard in the stories.
Then let's see how you like this! It's Sand Whirl. We can also take minerals and turn them into sand. Just a little FYI.
Oh, I see. Most informative. And then, of course, there's the legendary captain of the Seven Deadly Sins, Meliodas. Your might does indeed live up to the stories I've heard, but it's quite a strange thing. I noticed that you're not using your sword. You think your bare hands can stop my blade?
Well, if you really want to know.
Captain has her now! You got her good!
Oh, I see. So your magical ability is full counter. If there's any offensive magic directed at you, it's reflected back at the caster at double strength. Fascinating. In short, the more powerful your opponent, the more fearsome your defense. But that also means its weakness is not being able to initiate an attack.
I get it. You knew that, so you've been holding back on your own ability.
Come now, both of you. Time to try harder. I did kill myself to be here.
No words of repentance even at the very end, huh? That's so you, Pawn. Then suffer, finding redemption. Or peace, unable to move a muscle, or to die. That's fitting, since you took everything from Elaine. You've earned your place here. What is that? Is this something Bond's doing? Right now, he should be totally powerless. Or is it? Is it Elaine? Are you here? What? It's broken! The petrification!
Hello, Elaine.
It can't be.
Bond, how on earth did you get that scar?
I thought you guys watched over us from the other side.
That voice, it's really her. Elaine, don't you recognize your brother? Please, show yourself to me too.
Let him see you.
Here in the necropolis, it's possible for the living and the dead to see each other again, but only when bound together by strong emotions.
I knew it was true. You're still mad, aren't you? That I abandoned you and walked away.
Wait a minute. That a holy night?
No, wait, Bond! Why'd you come? What was the reason?
Nothing much. I only wanted to tell you one thing. I'll take what's mine. I promise you that.
Bond! What more can you take from her?
Thank you, Bond.
No, Bud, no! A demon has more than one!
Bud, here. You must drink the water. Please, Bond.
No. You drink it.
You idiot. Stay here. This won't take long.
Let's play a little game. Let's see who gets turned into mincemeat first!
I don't understand this. How can you forgive Bond? The man who stole everything from you. Destroyed the forest.
After you abandoned our country, I had to endure 700 years of total solitude. But he wiped away those 700 years of loneliness in just 7 days. Bond knew that you were my brother, so he deliberately egged you on. He let you spear him. He isn't the man that you believe him to be.
Elaine!
You really need to try harder. With paltry attempts like that, you can't fight my magical ability called Explosion.
Son!
It's Vaughn the Foxin. Would you kindly let go of my rapier?
Hey, I take offense at that, lady. I'm not touching anything of yours.
Oh, I see. This is your magical ability. Snatch. Very well, I'll give you something more appropriate for a sneaky thief like yourself. I had heard you were indestructible, but that should keep even you out of the fight for a little while. Now. Captain! Even if your full counter can potentially guard against all my attacks and reflect them, it still doesn't pose a threat to me if you can't anticipate their direction and timing.
You alright?
What are you so happy about?
You alive in there, Captain?
I admit I'm impressed. Your indestructibility is very nice indeed.
Better believe it. There's no way you can beat somebody you can't kill.
Unkillable and unbeatable are two different things. If I wanted you down for good, any number of ways would work.
Damn, this chick is starting to freak me out.
You think she's right, Bon?
Why don't you two...
Why can't I see you?
If I'm visible and it's possible to see me now, it's because I want you to understand Bon. In fact, I want you to save him.
Elaine.
Okay, that's enough. Gotta stop hearing poop. No more.
A pig and a young girl? Oh, Elaine!
Excuse me. Sir King, right?
And you are?
I'm Elizabeth. Long story, but I'm traveling with Sir Meliodas and the others.
And I'm the Order of Scraps.
With the captain?
Yes. A holy knight has appeared here and is fighting Sir Meliodas and Deanne right now. Wait, is Sir Bon here with you? I'm sure that she's gonna go after him as well. I've gotta warn him about it.
So, let me guess, you want me to go save them?
Your spear.
My what?
Run as far away as you can. I'll borrow this and go fight her.
Huh? Do you even know how to fight?
I'm always the one being rescued by Sir Meliodas and Deanne. But it's time to be useful. It's my turn to save them for a change.
Elizabeth, no, don't. Don't. It's fine. Don't.
Yes, Hawk, move. We're on our way, Sir Meliodas.
I'm coming for you, Deanne. Hang in there.
And Sir Bon. Yes, all right, we did it.
Easy as pie.
And what do we have here? Even if my explosion wasn't full power, I'm impressed you didn't just go flying with the pressure wave. The strength of you giants is truly something to behold.
Hey, Captain. You okay?
Yeah, thanks a lot, Deanne.
If you were gonna take the hit, you could have shielded me a little.
Nope.
Great.
Captain, I'm not gonna make it. Send me off with a sweet kiss.
Just rest a little, you'll be okay.
Time for you and me to wrap this up.
This is the legendary order. In the end, I suppose legends are mere fantasy anyway.
Hello there, Bon.
Take this. It's the last seed somewhere. So it grows.
No, you can do it yourself. Now stay with me.
The forest. It knew that you would protect it.
Who gives a damn about the forest? Hold on, Elaine.
I was happier than I've ever been. When you said you were going to take me away from this solitude. Please say it to me again. But properly this time.
You got it, Elaine. One day I'm gonna take you. Let me finish, damn it.
To the necropolis and encountered her, King's younger sister, the fairy Elaine. In a furious rage, King attacked Bon as revenge for Elaine's death, but her spirit freed him from King's fossilization spell. Then, the true circumstances of Elaine's demise were revealed, and how Bon fought to avenge her. The Holy Knight. Their battle raged on in the necropolis, where it was believed that only the dead could enter.
Hello there, Bon.
Come on. Now what's the big idea, King?
Well, isn't it obvious? I'm here to save you.
Isn't that special? Thanks a lot, pal.
Oh, think nothing of it. Anything for the captain and Deanne.
I see. But not for me, huh?
No, not really. But my sister cares about you a lot.
Please.
keep Bon safe.
Wow.
It's true your betrayal is not completely unexpected. Yet, King the Grizzly Sin, I am rather disappointed.
Well, that's an unexpected thing to say to me. I didn't ever swear I'd be your lifelong partner in whatever your plans were. The realm wanted to defeat the 7 deadly sins, and I wanted to see Bond destroyed. We had mutual interests for a while, but that's no longer the case.
Blah de blah. I'm really tired of you talking behind my back.
Shut up!
What? Me? Crazy stuff going on down that way.
We have to hurry.
Maybe we should be going the other way?
We can't.
How magnificent. The spirit spear Chastifol, forged from the holy tree located in the fairy realm, more durable than steel, possessing the awesome powers of the holy tree itself. Your magical ability can summon all those properties. Disaster. This should make things a bit more interesting. Please feel free to attack me 4-on-1.
No, 1-on-1 will do.
Seriously?
All right, King, go for it!
You know I'll kick your ass if you lose.
Captain, a kiss before I slip away.
As you wish. So whenever you're...
Now that's no good. Try to dodge a little.
Did I misread him? His speed, his power, it's nothing like the other sins.
I know you, brother. I know you will make my wish a reality. Because you're able to manifest for yourself. Not just for me, but also for your comrades who miss you so much. I know you, brother, and the incredible kindness that's in your heart. When you saw the devastation of our ravaged homeland, you blamed yourself and cried for me and all our people. I know you, brother. I know your fathomless reserves of strength.
Brilliant detonation!
Don't like that.
Long ago, the human realm coexisted peacefully with the Fairy King's forest. And as a testimony to our friendship, there was an unspoken agreement not to interfere in each other's affairs.
Chastifol, 5th configuration. Increase.
What maintained the balance was an unimaginable kind of power that the humans feared, and it kept out any intruders. It was King, or by his true name, Harlequin, King of the Fairies. You were raising a ruckus!
Nobody got hurt, did they?
We're all good. There's no need to worry.
I'm so glad.
At a range as close as this, even the power of the Spirit Sphere can't save you from me!
Back at you.
Damn! Full counter!
Sir Meliodas, I don't sense Gila anymore. The force of that blast probably sent her back to the living world. You all came here as flesh and blood, but she seems to have been here in spirit only. My ears are disappearing!
Oh no, Hawk! Huh? Wait, now the same thing's happening to me. What's going on?
Tell me, is it better after I do this?
Hey! You get your hands off her! Now I've got it! The Necropolis senses that you don't belong here, so now it's beginning to push everyone out. That was great! You saw who you'd hoped to.
What are the two of you doing here?
Hold it. Do you mean you were from here the whole time?
The cooking you did for us was really yummy. Thank you so much.
Sure.
Glad I got to see you, Bon.
Later, Elaine.
Elaine! It looks like we're back in our own world again.
That place totally weirded me out.
Look, it's...
I see. She reached the Necropolis by putting herself into a state of near death.
Doesn't that mean she's gonna be waking up pretty soon?
Then we'd better get away from here.
I say we kill her while the killing's good.
You barbarian. I'll petrify her.
Take it easy. Just let me handle it, you guys.
Awaken. Awaken now, my apprentice.
What? Where? Sir Helgrim.
I see that you failed, Gila. You are not ready to engage the 7 deadly sins. Hmm? What is that on your face? Never mind. It's not half bad, actually.
What?
Here, Captain. I broiled this just for you. Open up.
That's a little big.
Say ah.
Deanne? Are your injuries really healed now?
Sure, I feel fine.
Dumbass, she only pretended to be hurt so she could suck face with the captain.
Deanne's not that kind of girl, okay? Speaking of which, I haven't asked yet. So you and this girl, just what is your relationship?
The lover's kind.
No, it's not!
The grope and get groped kind.
Sir Meliodas! Oh, please don't!
What she is a princess of the realm. You're the third one, right?
Yes.
What? You're a princess! You should have told me! If I'd known, I would have made myself more presentable.
You don't have to...
No!
Wow, you changed your clothes.
Look closer! You know, it takes a great deal of mental effort to change into this form.
What a pig.
Hello, I am King the Grizzly Sin of the 7 Deadly Sins. Glad to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, I'm sure.
I didn't know you were royal. Please forgive my poor manners here in the necropolis.
Think nothing of it. Also, please don't let yourself become stressed out. Feel free to relax and just be comfortable.
If you insist, Your Majesty.
That really took a lot out of me.
Whoa, his clothes changed back.
Look closer, damn it!
I really must say, you're one powerful individual, truly. On your own, you took down an opponent that Sir Meliodas and the others had trouble with together.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty powerful, but any of true strength. Now fess up. Where are your sacred treasures?
I lost mine.
Sold mine.
Mine got stolen.
Shame on you!
Hear me, men! We'll continue south, eat our fill, and crush Britannia! What? Who the hell are they? Wait, chieftains! Those guys are holy knights! They only sent 2, they're dumber than I thought! Bloodfest! Let the red carnage begin!
Well, the truth is, we don't care for fests, do we, Gil?
No, I really hate them.
You need to lighten up a little. But right now, it's time to finish this!
Though the king can foresee the coming holy war, he has ordered us to lay down our arms in hope of avoiding the conflict. But he was gravely mistaken. We are the blade. Defend demands you hone your skills. And this I swear. We, your Grand Masters, shall lead the Holy Knights to victory, and together we shall save Leonis!
A little over the top, wasn't it, Dreyfus? Always so critical, Hendrickson.
Grand Master, Sir Gilthunder and Sir Hauser have just returned from putting down the savages in the north.
Good. Send them to my chambers. Well done, Hauser, Gilthunder.
So, Grandmaster Dreyfus, when is this holy war gonna happen, sir? Because running all these errands for you is kinda making me soft.
Yes, when indeed.
You don't know. Not even who we'll be fighting against?
You need to mind your tone, Hauser.
It's all right. Now, what of the 7 deadly sins?
Sir, King has turned his back on the realm, and the sins are gathered 4 strong.
Hold on just a minute. Are you saying the next holy war is gonna be waged against the 7 deadly sins?
That future remains cloudy for now. However, there's one thing I'm quite certain about. The sins who have gathered, in particular Meliodas the Dragon Sin, are great threats to the realm and must be eliminated.
Yes, Grandmaster Dreyfus.
I assume you're aware of Danafall, a kingdom that rivaled Leonis itself in military power and might. It was completely erased at the hands of Meliodas, who fell victim to his own wrath.
You can't be serious. Even assuming that story is true, the realm's holy knights outnumber the Sins dozens of times over. Plus, we've got the new generation now, so they don't stand a chance. Hauser, I think you're being optimistic. And you're being too pessimistic. I got a prior engagement, if you'll excuse me.
The new generation.
There are reports that Hendrickson's faction has snared several apprentice holy knights and is working with them.
I see.
The new generation? What's that? Apparently, there have been a few failed apprentices who have found a way to gain the full powers of a holy knight in the space of only one day. Gila, for instance. She's the latest apprentice who's grown stronger overnight. Doesn't really seem right, does it? She was? Let's back up a minute. You took this sacred treasure that was bestowed upon you by King Leonis himself and sold it? I needed seed money for the tavern. Yours was stolen!
When they threw my butt into that prison.
Am I a bad girl?
If it got misplaced, then it's not your fault.
These guys do pretty well with what they've got.
Sir Pig.
Sir Pig?
Now let's say that this lake represents all the magic power used by one of the Sins. How much water could you scoop out by using just your hands?
Hands?
That's right. No matter how much magic there is, you're pretty limited by them. But if you have a weapon, especially a sacred treasure, you could draw out incredible amounts of magic. Sacred treasures are pretty awesome.
That makes a lot of sense. Why the hell did you give yours a pen?
In any case, we're gonna have to get your sacred treasures back. Assuming you're serious about saving the realm.
Excuse me. But Sir King, before you joined us, were you working with somebody inside the castle?
More or less.
Do you know what happened to them? My father and two sisters, the king and the other two princesses.
I'm afraid not. Sorry about that.
Oh, I see.
Why am I in this room?
'Cause there's nowhere else to put you.
Then I'll go outside and rough it out there. At least I'll be with Deanne.
Snuggle up, cat and hawk.
Stop that!
Take a nap.
Operation Swap Complete.
Nice.
Yes, I got it on my 15th birthday. It was a present from my big sister, Margaret. She's really thoughtful and kind. Veronica, the second princess, is a handful. I remember Father always having to scold her for being willful and playing with swords. Back then, Gilthunder would play with us too. It was wonderful.
Now don't you worry. We'll rescue your father and your sisters and everyone else too. That's one of the reasons we're on this quest.
Sir Meliodas.
So now, let's get some sack time. You and me.
Huh?
You don't learn, do you, bacon brain?
Bloody cuts! Why are you here?
I'm under no obligation to answer you.
Conclusion. I will strangle you later.
I thought the sole purpose of our being brought out here was to speak with Grandmaster Hendrickson.
It was indeed. I believe you would be Twiggo and Jericho. Is that correct?
What the?
Hell is that?
Welcome, brave warriors who crave the power of holy knights. The two of you will be reborn. Drink it. This is the blood of a demon.
That town there on the side of the mountain is called Weisel. It's a merchant town.
You think it's really here?
Not too long ago, one of our customers said a hammer was brought in that was so big nobody could wield it. Don't you remember?
So nobody could handle it?
It could be Deanne's.
Oh, to hell with that. We gotta do something about my clothes.
Just cover your six-pack with an apron.
That's not important now! Why do I have to stay and mind the bar?
Look, Deanne. Ever since a giant went wild at their festival a few years ago, they've all been banned from town. But we'll come right back as soon as we see what's up.
It's gonna be boring!
You know, I think I'll stay behind too.
What? Really?
Sure, it'll be nice to have a little girl time for a change.
Yeah, just us girls.
Okay, let's hit it.
Look, quality blades from a skilled swordsmith.
This fine specimen was found buried with an ancient king.
Captain, do we have to look through all this stuff?
You're really wearing an apron. Let's go find an arms vendor.
Looking for something, son? Or are you planning on being part of the festival?
Cameron, we heard there might be one at this market.
Ah, well, that's easy enough. Right there, behind that rock.
Look, it's Deanne's Gideon. It was here all the time.
All right, it's time to begin the annual Faisal Fighting Festival now! Use of weapons strictly forbidden. Men who let their fists do the talking should hurry and sign up right away! The winner's gonna get 100 gold coins, but that's not all. You'll also take home this giant's warhammer!
What a barbaric gathering. Right, Captain?
We're gonna put our names in, aren't we?
Let's see who's got what it takes. Hey, count us in.
You can count me out.
This ain't a festival for little kids. Get out of here.
Sorry, I don't see what the problem is.
Hey there, friend. This is a festival, okay? Just relax.
Who do you... You know that my name is Taizu, right? I've been the winner of this festival for 3 years in a row.
Okay, then. Man, my job has gotten in the way every year until now. Yeah! My dream of fighting here is coming true at last! So, let's do this, you guys.
I've seen him somewhere before.
The Fighting Festers into the ring!
That rotten little punk.
Man, I wish I'd stayed behind with Deanne.
The 7 deadly sins. I thought they'd show up. Griamore!
Right.
Now, let's get ready to take Deanne's sacred treasure back.
The blood of a demon?
Strangely, the fairy forest is where it came to light, when by all accounts they have been sealed away forever, after their defeat by the goddesses and other races in the Holy War. Know that after drinking this, if you prove compatible, you will be able to summon and control more magic than you ever have before. Won't you, Gila?
You do desire power.
Yes, all of it.
I want it.
Only one was compatible.
So it would seem.
What is the sensation I've never known? The conclusion, I've acquired the power of explosion. Or I'm exploding!
Welcome. Now you're one of us.
influence over the kingdom, and they've been amassing power in anticipation of a holy war. Holy Knight apprentices have been summoned and subjected to horrific experiments by their Grand Master, Hendrickson. Known as the Next Generation, they each gain tremendous magical abilities by drinking the blood of a demon. Meanwhile, Meliodas' group, in search of Diane's sacred treasure, Gideon, agreed to participate. Was it for fun, or something more? Now, the fight upon which men have staked their pride and reputation is beginning.
Gather up anything that looks like it might be edible, okay? We can sort through them later. All right. How lovely! What's the matter? Ingredient found and captured.
First up is the elimination round. The ref will be yours truly, Lovehound. The rules of this round are extremely simple. Knock your opponents out of this ring. Throwing them out is fine. Pushing too. Or send them flying. As long as it's barehanded. The 8 contenders who are still standing will move. Let the brawling begin!
I'm gonna come out on top this year. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Now beat it.
I think it's about time for kids like you to get out of here.
This is so boring.
They ought to count themselves lucky I didn't sign up for this fight. Okay. Listen up, folks. I'm the Four-Hats traveling sales rep. How about some ale to drink while you enjoy the festival? Only 1 silver coin a mug.
One mug here, Porky.
We'll take 3.
Coming right up.
Careful.
Hey, Vaughn, make sure that you pull your punches against these guys.
Yeah, obviously. This festival wouldn't be much fun if we killed everybody here.
Like my footwork? Just... Hey, come on, Captain. You're totally having fun here. Yeah, right. Now, does it really look like I'm enjoying myself? Mm-hmm. Listen to me, King. If we win this thing, we get Deanne's sacred treasure. Gideon, don't you want to see the smile on her face when we do?
Thank you, King.
First place is mine.
All right, that's the spirit.
You and me are gonna make sweet music together, baby.
Talk about moves as fast as lightning! This one girl just knocked 10 men out of the ring all at once!
She's doing pretty good, huh?
It's kind of scary. I bet she's not getting a lot of dates.
Hey, where'd you get that jacket?
Let's take a look at who's left in the ring!
4, 5, 6, 7.
So what do we do now? That's not enough for the tournament.
There's one more who hasn't got knocked out of the ring.
That was close.
Hey, no fair! He can float!
Rule them out!
Hey, weapons! I'll allow it!
Well, aren't you lucky? Played dirty and still won.
Yeah, way to cheat. Do you really think it's cheating?
And now we'll hold the lottery to decide the matchups! The 8 finalists should head to the waiting area! Come on up and draw your lots! The first round will be contenders who each draw the same letter!
This sucks. sucks. I wish they'd just hurry it up and get to the finals already.
Don't talk like that and get knocked out before the end, okay?
That is not gonna happen.
My stomach. This dress is killing me.
Okay, folks, I'm announcing the fight cards. The first matchup is Griamore versus Matrona.
Hey, look, it's that girl from earlier.
I've never heard of her, but it's a big world out there.
The second matchup is Hauser versus Taizu.
I know him. Now I remember. He's a holy knight. I saw him with Gilthunder lots of times.
But what's he doing at a festival like this? It'd really suck if we get recognized.
Hold on. You signed us up for this, right? You didn't enter us under our actual names by any chance, did you?
Don't get your panties in a wad. I totally got your back on this.
And here's the third, Old Fart!
Old Fart? Who'd use an awful name like that?
3 guesses.
What? This had better be some kind of joke!
What's wrong with it?
Hey, you made it to the finals too?
Thanks to liquid courage.
What's going on here? I don't think I've heard the guy call out my name yet.
Or mine.
And the final matchup, Meliodas versus Baal!
Huh? We're in the first round. That was fast.
What's with those names you picked?
They're so obvious.
I can't think of anything good when I'm put on the spot, guys.
Hey, you.
Huh?
That's a big scar on your cheek. Just like that guy on the wanted posters. And this rugrat with you. I'm pretty sure Gil said the captain of the 7 deadly sins was a kid. It couldn't be. Nah, you two guys have got totally different names. Sorry, my mistake. What's the matter with me? They wouldn't be at a festival like this one.
It looks like we fooled him.
'Cause he's dumb.
The finals of the Beisel Fighting Festival are about. Matches are won by submission or KO. Fall out of the ring and you lose then and there. Let's get to the first match. It's Griamore versus Matrona.
We've got plenty of ale, the best there is.
Griamore, I'm a little surprised to see you out here. What about protecting Veronica?
That's Princess Veronica. Respect her title.
Standing at 7 feet tall and weighing 400 pounds, Griamore!
Look at those muscles!
Standing 5 feet 5 inches tall and weighing an undisclosed amount, Matrona!
What are her measurements?
They're 36, 23, 35.
How'd you come up with that?
Hold on there, miss. The hat's fine, but you'll have to take off the cloak. Gotta make sure you aren't hiding any weapons just to be safe.
Captain, that outfit. Isn't it?
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's my tavern's uniform.
What the? That can't be Elizabeth, can it?
Do you think she's really that strong?
If that's Elizabeth, then there's something weird going on.
What do you mean by that?
Her top looks a little smaller than usual, and her butt looks a little bigger.
Okay, my eagle eyes will be glued to this first match, folks. Here we go. Let the fighting begin! Matrona is too fast for Griamore as she rushes in and lets loose with a barrage of punches!
I can't allow myself to be defeated. It isn't anything personal. This is my magical ability. Whoa!
Hey, judging by that guy's power...
He's another holy knight?
You're too late, sweetheart. Half-assed magical abilities and physical attacks won't work on him at all. When he's like that, all he can do is wait for him to stop it, or hope that he runs out of mana at some point down the line. He should have tried to end this before it completely covered him.
My wall is a symbol of my resolve to protect Princess Veronica. I insist that you leave the ring.
Woohoo! Thanks to Griamore's mysterious power, Matrona's in big trouble!
I'll
I'll be advancing to the final round. If princesses, even the 7 deadly sins, even Meliodas himself!
Oh yeah! That's not gonna happen!
Grandma's out of the ring! By default, the winner is Matrona!
She broke his wall with her bare hands? How?
This sweet young girl just took out that hulk of a man with a single punch! This year's fighting festival is one to remember, folks!
There's no way it's her.
Hey, Captain, please tell me I'm dreaming or something.
Oh well. And here I was hoping to stay hidden just a little while longer. Yep, it's me.
Do I know you?
Forget it! You can be such a jerk!
What did I do? You're really an idiot, Captain. Wait! Hey! Hold on! Deanne!
Yeah, King.
What in the world happened to you? How'd you become this size anyway? And where's the princess? Wasn't she with you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Shocking! No way! Is that really you, princess?
Pervert.
No, I didn't mean to. Anyway, we should tell the captain.
A giant mushroom?
Mm-hmm. It happened after you guys went into town. Elizabeth and I were gathering ingredients for dinner in the forest. And then... What's the matter? Ingredient found and captured. What was that? That little ended up having to borrow Elizabeth's outfit for the time being. But then we didn't have any clothes available that would fit me.
Gotcha, so that's why you're jammed between her boobies.
Don't put it like that! It was likely an Oringi mushroom variation of the chicken matango. They're monsters that are timid by nature and rarely show themselves out in the wild. But whenever they do feel threatened, they release spores that shrink living things.
Why didn't you say something from the beginning?
It's just... I really wanted to surprise you, Captain! Being swallowed up in your arms is a dream come true. I've been jealous of Elizabeth for so long now.
But you're the one who threw yourself at me.
Hey, get off him, Deanne!
All right. Put me down. Hurry up, hurry up.
Make up your mind.
Have a look, Captain. Ready to get naughty? All the stuff that you do to Elizabeth every day you can do to me.
Sorry, but it's not the same if you're told to do it.
Come on. Why does it only have to be with her? What am I to you anyway, Captain?
What are you?
Dan. I'm small. But that doesn't even matter to you. I always thought my size was the problem.
There. No way I could do that with a valued comrade in arms, right? Hang in there.
Sure. I'll try my best. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing.
What's that?
Since we're the same size now, you and I can make babies.
Were you listening to me at all?
You in here, King? Is it dead or something?
So, how's the match been going?
Well, there's not much to talk about. That middle-aged Baldy's way too weak.
Come on. Now stop being stubborn and throw in the towel, will ya?
No! It's not over!
That's a problem. See, I'm not like Griamore. I really didn't want to use this on a civilian. But I'd hate to be cruel to you by not getting this over with quickly.
Say goodnight!
You put up a good fight, buddy.
Nice one. He's pretty good.
Sure is.
Next up is our third match! Kane versus Old Fart!
A tasteless name like that.
It was me.
Why am I not surprised?
Hey, come on, you gave yourself a pretty weird name, too. Where did Matrona come from?
Actually, it's someone I used to know.
I'll hold on to Chastyful for you. Go, Old Fart. Get him.
King! Old Fart, go!
If that's his game face, guess it makes sense.
This is a perfect pillow.
Standing 5 feet 5 inches tall and weighing 5 pounds, Old Fart!
He's a kid!
Stupid Bond, writing all that stuff.
Standing 5 feet 1 inch tall and weighing 108 pounds, Kane!
You sure you're not drunk there, Gramps?
Can we even call this a fight?
Griamore, will you wake up already, Griamore? Up, lummox!
Princess Veronica, my apologies.
Honestly, you got sloppy. If I had known this would happen, I would have brought Gilthunder.
Yo, you okay there, Griamore? Yo to you too, Princess Veronica. What's up?
Hauser. Wouldn't you rather be watching the fights?
This one's a throwaway bout, not even worth watching. The real question is, what are you doing all...
He and I are looking for Elizabeth.
Are you kidding? Princess Elizabeth. She's here?
Most likely. As well as the 7 deadly sins.
All right, let the fight begin!
I can't believe King's fighting without a weapon. I've never seen him do that.
Guess it's twice for me now. It's really something to see.
Deanne, this is for you. My victory in this festival and your secret treasure, Gideon.
It's that mind-blowing?
Yeah, because without his weapons... King's super weak.
Man, he's tough.
What a letdown! This battle is the opposite of epic!
What a wimp.
I saw him fight a cat that swiped a snack from him once, and he lost.
Well, give up? This is bad. I can't afford to lose. Not this early. I have a mission to accomplish. Recover Deanne's Gideon. This might not be playing fair, but I'm gonna...
Old Fart's out of the ring! Kane wins!
Sorry, you kinda caught me by surprise for a second. That was so mean. All I was trying to do was use my disaster power to make his rheumatism a little worse.
Next up is the last match in this round of the finals! It's Ba'an versus Meliodas!
Hold on. That Shrimps with the 7 deadly sins, he's Meliodas? And those guys were...
That's right. Vaughn. And King.
Wait, are you serious? I can't just stay here like this.
Hold on! Don't go causing a commotion till we find Elizabeth!
Right back at you. If all hell breaks loose and you ruin the festival, you're gonna be sorry! I finally got a chance to see the power of the legendary sins up close and personal! Yeah!
Having no weapons against the rules!
Oh, this thing? It's only for show.
Oh! In that case, I'll allow it! Standing 5 feet tall and weighing 110 pounds, Meliodas! Standing 6 feet 11 inches tall!
It's about time, huh? Guess we should get down to it.
Then let's go.
Treasure. The group joined the Visel Fighting Festival. With each of the contestants skillfully fighting for their own goals. The festival's intensity grows with each electrifying match.
Meliodas! Go get him!
Hey, Vaughn! If you screw up and lose this match, I'm gonna tell Elaine!
Oh, that's right. You can cheer too, Elizabeth. You don't have to worry. Nobody's gonna see you.
Okay. Time for the match to get underway!
Sure would be nice if we had more room to move around. So what's with the laughing? You really looking forward to fighting with me that much, Captain?
I was thinking back to the old days. We had about this much space then, didn't we?
It's been a while. Which time are you talking about?
Don't worry, because you'll remember it soon enough.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember now.
Of course. He's the criminal who burned down the Fairy King's forest 4 years ago.
But isn't he still alive even after being executed 33 times?
That's right. We've tried everything from beheading to fire. That man isn't human.
Really? What a coincidence.
Huh?
Open it.
Is it time for another execution? I'm not budging for that kind of hassle. If you want to do it, then just do it here. Huh? You're just a kid.
Time to step outside, Undead Vaughn.
Look, did you even listen to a word I said?
Guess I'll have to throw you out of here by force then.
Let's see you try. Don't think I won't beat you. You really did throw me out.
It looks like round one goes to me, right?
I say we do this again.
If you want a rematch, you'll have to leave this place and join me.
The fight's been decided with one punch!
That's nothing!
Does this even count as a fight?
He's not even hurt!
So these are the 7 deadly sins. They're fighting like a couple of monsters.
Oh no! Looks like both fighters are down!
You jerk, you've gone and done it now.
And up we go.
What's going on? All of Ba'an's injuries are completely gone now!
Whoa, these guys are totally crazy!
The sail is going fast, guys! Hurry while you can!
I'm floating like a butterfly now. You knocked out one of my teeth. Or not.
You see that, King?
It's getting harder for the captain to follow Bond's movement. Once the captain started to slow down, then Bond's agility shot through the roof.
What are you trying to say?
Bond's magical ability, Snatch, is able to sap an opponent's physical skills like speed and power. That all you got?
Meliodas has turned the tables! He's beating Ba'an like a rug! Look at that raw power!
This feeling as that strength of yours flows from you into me. Oh man, this is such a rush. I wonder how much power I ended up taking. Time to find out. This has got to be some kind of joke or something. Just how bottomless is your power, Captain? I've made up my mind.
Giving up?
I've just been chipping away at your speed and power up till now, but I'll need to do a little more than that if I want to wrap this thing up. So I'll just take it all.
Hurry up and finish him off already!
If Bond steals all his strength, then he'll win. So the captain's gonna have to take...
That was delicious, Captain.
It looks like things have turned around, folks. Meliodas, who was pretty much pounding on Vaughn the whole round, has just run out of steam!
Sir King, what's going on with Sir Meliodas?
Vaughn sapped his physical abilities. Now he doesn't have anything left.
Well, it looks like you and I are finally coming to the end of this little scuffle of ours, doesn't it, Captain? What should I do now?
Vaughn! If you do anything more to the captain, I'm never gonna forgive you! Friendship over, understand?
Just butt out, will ya? I won this fight, so don't go telling me what to do.
Sounds to me like you're a little punch drunk, 'cause I'm the one who's winning.
I guess you and me really are the perfect match, aren't we, Captain? Well, I think I'm gonna deliver the final blow now, if you don't mind.
Stop, Sir Vaughn! Or Sir Meliodas will...
No question about it. This match is gonna go to the captain.
It will?
I can see it now. He's obviously playing dead so he can reflect Vaughn's all-out punch right back at him using full counter.
That won't work. I'm sorry, Deanne. With the captain's magical ability, he's only able to reflect direct magical attacks.
Wait! Then what's he doing out there?
Honestly, I have no idea.
If you survive this, make sure to tell me how it felt afterwards. The taste of a punch that's got both your power as well as mine behind it.
Sir Meliodas, look out!
Can't believe he delivered the finishing blow! Aren't those guys supposed to be on the same team?
Oh no! He actually attacked him!
Sir Meliodas!
Shh. Watch the name, Elizabeth.
What the...
Look at that! Meliodas is standing all alone in the ring! Where is Vaughn?
He's right over there.
This is incredible! It can only mean...
I'm the winner.
Meliodas on to the next round!
I pulled it off! I sold every trophy for the semifinals! Way to go, me! I'm the best there ever was!
Hey, you see that?
Uh-huh.
The fight was over really fast, but I think I saw something kind of strange.
Well, I could see how it all played out. Vaughn landed a punch with all his strength. There's no doubt about it. But as he did that, the captain crushed his wrist at that exact second later. Vaughn's body was sent flying out of the ring. I remember seeing the captain with the same look on his face before. What is that? Seeing it makes me feel really nervous.
A black crest on his forehead? Just like that time in Dalmally.
Hey, guys! Is something wrong? What's with the gloomy looks on your faces?
So, how are you holding up?
See for yourself. Once I clobbered Vaughn, I felt good as new.
But how the heck was he able to move like that before he beat him?
Something bothering you, Deanne? It's not like you to stress out over stuff. The guy you're fighting next does look pretty tough, though.
Let's get going. Being able to see an awesome fight like that one sure gets a guy pumped up.
Oh no! I better hurry! Hang on to this, Captain!
Huh?
I know you can do it, Matrona!
Deanne, try not to do anything crazy, okay?
Meliodas!
Princess Veronica.
Where is she?
I've searched everywhere. There's no sign of her.
Faisal,
Through what means?
I'll put up Deanne's sacred treasure as an extra festival prize.
What about my sister?
I'm confident that Princess Elizabeth will be right by their side.
Ellie's here. She must be near the arena.
How can you be sure?
I'm not basing it on what Hendrickson said. I can just sense it.
Then I'll continue my search.
Please do.
Hey, buddy, would you mind settling on something? The festival's semi-final round will be starting any minute.
The Sin of the Sleeping Forest. I've read this one before. And even dangerous men would like this title. But this one is...
Crap, I got sloppy. I can't believe I totally forgot about that ace the captain has up his sleeve. What the hell was that anyway?
Forget that for now. You've got 2 feet, so why don't you use them?
Come on, don't be a meanie and say stuff like that.
What are you, a spoiled brat or something?
There's a big downside to physical hunt. See, my body gets real heavy after I use it.
That smell.
Scraps, huh?
Not scraps. The semifinals begin! Isn't Hauser a gentleman, everybody? He just pointed out to Matrona that one of her buttons came loose. It sounds to me like the crowd isn't too happy about that.
How am I supposed to fight if I have to keep looking away from her?
Would Hauser really be pure of heart with a face like that?
Whatever. I usually have this much showing anyway.
Rising tornado.
Whoa! If that hits me full force, there won't be anything left.
Well, I'm glad to get what you're up against, but... Just lie back and leave everything to my magic hands. I promise it won't hurt. I'm gonna make you feel like you're flying.
That guy's amazing. Everything he says is sexual.
No, it's not.
Really?
You've got it all wrong. I'm just trying to get this over with because I don't like hurting girls, no matter how tough they are.
Look at that! Matrona's still on the defensive!
Got no choice. I really wish I didn't have to back a woman into a corner like this.
Tornadoes have formed on both Matrona's right and left! And there's no more space behind her! She's been cornered!
Not going to the ground or climb up into the sky. Looks like this is checkmate! Impossible. You said there'd be nothing left if my tornadoes hit you full force.
I meant that I didn't want to ruin these clothes I borrowed. Jerk.
This is getting interesting. Been a long time since I've been able to really bring it. You better run if you don't want to die. World shock!
Deanne, no!
Didn't expect that.
It ain't over yet!
What the heck is going on? I'm out of here!
What do you think of the most powerful storm I can make?
This is amazing. I can't even see inside it. I think Deanne's in big trouble.
If one of her feet leaves the ground, it's all over.
Bet if I were up there, I could totally take it.
It's time to fly! Victory is mine!
Heavy metal! What happened? It looks like Hauser's out cold! Our winner for the first...
Hey, are you okay?
My ass got kicked is all.
Guess I kind of lost it and fought for real. Sorry.
I got one of the 7 deadly sins to go all out against me. It's actually an honor.
What are you talking about? I'm just a normal girl who's passing through town.
You're not fooling anyone.
Think there's romance in the air.
Hey, Deanne, you get away from that guy right this minute!
Oh, jeez.
Deanne, I knew it. Hey, wait!
Really sorry.
Can't even believe it. There's somebody out there who can take down a holy knight just like that.
The world may seem big, but it's smaller than you think. Guess I'd better go and make sure that I'm right about all this.
And right now it's time for the second match of the semifinals! Million versus Tane!
Do your best out there, Captain. Please be careful.
Just leave it to me. Promise you'll avenge me, okay? Do it yourself.
We're betting on you, little man. Give us another awesome fight.
Don't lose, Grandpa. Make sure that kid doesn't beat you. Go for it, guys.
I have to say, you really are the spitting image of him. I had my suspicions the second that I saw your face. But when I heard that your name was Meliodas, I knew my hunch just had to be right. The truth is, you're Meliodas.
I'm Meliodas, if you want to know.
Oh, you're talking nonsense. There's no way Meliodas could be a whippersnapper like you.
It's a long story, but I'm using another name.
If Meliodas were alive today, he ought to be a young man, an adult in his 30s or so.
Why doesn't anyone ever believe me?
The fact that you don't even remember me makes it hard to believe your story.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
If it's true that you really are the same Meliodas I used to know all those years ago, I swear I'll never forgive what you've done.
That crest he's wearing. It's Dana Falls.
Father only spoke of it once. That's where I was born.
Old man, are you...
What possessed you to destroy the whole kingdom?
Direct hits!
Captain!
What possessed you to kill all my people?
Just look at that, folks! Meliodas can't counter Kane's strange techniques!
Come on, what are you doing? You've got to fight back now!
He hasn't fully recovered from fighting Bon yet.
That isn't it. It's all on purpose. He's always pulling stupid crap.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
How should I know?
What possessed you to kill Liz, the woman you loved? One of us!
It's huge!
Dodge it!
I tried to save all of them. I wanted to protect everything. But I failed. And that's the sin I bear. So this time, I won't let that happen!
What the? Where'd that fireball go? It vanished.
The counter-vanish technique. The ability that can nullify any offensive magic that's pointed in your direction. Without a doubt, you're the same Meliodas I knew, all right.
And I remember you, Kane Barzard. Though it took me a while.
You finally remembered, huh?
Yeah, back when you were with the Holy Knights, you used to go by the name of Barzard the Flame. You were always wearing a full suit of armor, too.
That's so. I don't recall that. Meliodas, can I really trust what you said before? You didn't betray us. You didn't betray all of Danafall.
No.
I'm so glad that you didn't turn on us. I wanted to hear you say those exact words for so long.
Really?
When I came back to the kingdom after finishing my mission, everything was gone, and there were these rumors flying around about you destroying Danafall. But somewhere deep down, I always wanted to believe they were lies. It really is a huge relief. I'm glad I ran into a comrade in arms from the old days who's still alive.
Excuse me, what about the fight?
I'll be forfeiting the match.
Ah! What's this? Kane just admitted his own defeat! The winner of the festival's second semifinal match is Meliodas!
Are you sure?
Of course I am. You're the same old softy as ever, aren't you? You could have reflected my techniques back at me whenever you wanted to.
If I had, and then you ended up dying, it would have all been for nothing.
Hey, I'm not some frail old man. But I suppose I'll just take things easy now and see what happens in the finals.
It's time for the final round of the Faisal Fighting Festival! It's been a parade of unbelievable fighters this year, and this final match will feature the very best of the best!
Just wait here a minute, okay? We probably ought to do something about the way Elizabeth's dressed before anything else. Guess I'll do it. Elizabeth, I'm gonna need you to hold your arms up for a second. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Thank you so much, Hawk.
That pig's one amazing tailor.
All right, fighters! Time to step into the ring, if you please!
Well, we'll get your sacred treasure no matter who wins this. Want to just half-ass this to the end?
But you've already won, because you've totally KO'd my heart, Captain. You know? Don't forget, we got some more naughty things to do tonight. Hurry up and finish that musclehead girl off so we can go have some fun. No fair, I want in.
Looks like Meliodas has some sexy cheerleaders. I'm jealous, you guys.
These things need to be exciting at the end, right?
Wait, my money pouch. Where the heck is it?
All right, finalists, it's time to fight.
Why, you filthy womanizer!
Gila, how much further to Faisal?
You really shouldn't get so worked up, Jericho. It won't be long.
I can't wait anymore. I'm ready to unleash the full extent of my new power.
Children lived in hope that one day their father would return. The end. Right. The knight's children in this story.
Wait.
Yes.
for Deanne's sacred treasure has reached its final round. Deanne versus Meliodas. But which one will win in the end?
Why, you... You filthy womanizer!
Meanwhile, Gila and a team of holy knights are rapidly approaching.
Starting things off with a ferocious preemptive strike!
Not gonna let you get away with any of your excuses today!
Look, those girls have the wrong guy. I don't remember them at all, okay? This might get ugly if I don't fight for real! Jeez, can the ring take all this punishment?
You're such a jerk, Captain!
What happened?
This feeling.
What's going on?
Is it over? Don't leave us hanging! Start fighting!
Did those two strain themselves so hard they peed their pants or something?
What's the matter? What are you doing?
My real identity is Captain of the Seven Deadly Sins. I'm Meliodas, the Dragon Sin. We're taking over Faisal. Everything here belongs to us now.
Hold on. What? Why'd that idiot tell them who he really is? Do you know what's going on, Elizabeth?
I'm giving you less than 1 minute to clear out of this town. Understand? If you don't, we're gonna kill you all!
You're not fooling like him!
Wait, given how strong they are, it just might be true.
I don't understand. What's gotten into the four of them?
Get the hell out of here!
Hey, what's that?
Damn, they're here already?
That equipment's sacred treasure class.
It sure is. I bet Gila's gotten a lot stronger than she was at the Necropolis. What's worse, there's 3 this time. Let's split up for now.
Get clear of the town, people! Hurry!
Follow that man like your life depends on it.
Ellie! Ellie! I can't believe them. Those knights got here a lot earlier than they said they would. I haven't even had the time to find her yet.
Princess Veronica, we should pull back for now. These flames are brutal.
I can't. If this chance passes by, I'll never have another shot at bringing Ellie home again. Ellie!
Hold on! Princess Veronica!
They sure know how to make an entrance.
You have no idea how I've missed you. Does that hurt?
Now this is the kind of action every good festival ought to have. Hold on, do I know you from somewhere?
My name's Jericho. If I said I was the Holy Knight Apprentice you humiliated at Bostet Prison, would you remember?
Oh yeah, that's right, so you're that barber boy. I didn't know that you were into cross-dressing.
Godspeed 10 slashes!
What the hell? Is this for real? I'm bleeding, but the cuts aren't closing.
The reason I acted like a man was because I was feeling weak and wanted to make myself seem more powerful. But that's no longer necessary. My hatred for you has brought me to an entirely new level of strength. You are the one who made a woman of me, and you will take responsibility. Bon.
It's been a while now, Meliodas.
Oh, hey there, Gila. What brings you here today?
I've learned a lot since our battle at the Necropolis. I'm here today for a review session of sorts.
So you're here for revenge. Isn't that what you really mean? Okay, no biggie. I'll take you on.
I doubt that. You're no longer much of a challenge.
If I get careless and touch those things, I'm guessing they'll explode on me. It's a hassle, but I'll get rid of them one by one.
They'll explode on their own. It doesn't matter how careful you are. The first explosion will cause a second to trigger, which will set off a chain reaction, trapping the target in a cage of flames. Chain explosion.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Even if I end up as roast pork or pork kebab, even if there's nothing left of me but my trotters, I'll still make sure to protect you, Elizabeth.
I can't let you do that.
What?
We're gonna get through this in one piece, all right?
Wait, do you hear something?
It's Sir Meliodas! And Sir Bod!
Are you done as well, Jericho? What happened to your lips?
He didn't make it past my warm-up exercises.
Disposing of the 7 deadly sins is no more than a side objective for us. Moreover, the enemy who warrants the most caution is still at large.
Hey, Captain. Looks like everybody's been evacuated. Huh? Captain Bond! Damn it! Just kidding. All right, I'm just about warmed up now, so why don't we... What the... Done already?
You sure did a number on him, King.
They're not dead yet, though. And I've got a couple of questions for these ladies, so look after those two, okay?
Just leave them to me.
Please try and be safe, Sir King.
Now then, what's your real objective for being here?
I can't believe it! It's gone! Gideon's not here anymore! Oh, what am I gonna do? No, that old man! He must have been caught in one of Gila's attacks!
Deanne the Serpent Sin, member of the 7 deadly sins. Hold it!
Hauser,
Given the crimes you committed a decade ago, assassinating our Grand Master and attempting a
I
coup...
didn't do that. Anyway, he comes first. Hang in there. I can take you somewhere safe right away, I promise.
I'm grateful.
Man, don't go changing the mood like that.
Hello there. Allow me if she's a bother. Don't jump.
What's going on? Catch him for me, Hauser!
Deanne, no!
I'm pooped out. You okay, Elizabeth?
Please, watch over Sir Meliodas.
You're praying, Elizabeth? Huh? I'm not sure, but I think you're getting bigger. Huh?
Oh no! My body's returning to its normal size!
Where in the world could that girl have gone?
It's possible that she never came to this town.
They'll eventually exploit her for something, so I doubt they'd ever let her out of their sights. I'm positive that she's somewhere in this town. Damn those 7 deadly sins.
Ellie? Veronica? Big sister?
Big sister?
Thank you for lending me this, Veronica. It's cute, but downstairs it's kind of breezy.
Honestly, what the heck am I gonna do with you? Of course, we're talking about you. Guess I should have known you'd be alright.
That's nice of you to say.
Did you really think I was done, stupid? Seriously, how worried were you planning to make me anyway? This is way different from that time you snuck out of the castle to play on your own back when we were kids. And even back then you made everybody panic when that bridge collapsed.
I'm sorry.
On top of that, rumor has it you're out hunting holy knights with the 7 deadly sins.
You don't understand!
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look at right now. You're here with the 7 deadly sins, aren't you? They're the ones who tried to overthrow the entire kingdom of Leonis.
That's not true.
And Meliodas is the worst of all. He's really a monster. One that brings destruction to everything around him. You see? You're having doubts yourself.
Sir Meliodas isn't like that at all. And he'd never do something so horrible.
I've had enough. There's no point in standing here and talking about this. We're going home.
No! Let go of me!
I'm gonna protect Elizabeth.
Sir Meliodas!
Even if I die trying.
It's exactly as Hendrickson said. He told us you brainwashed her somehow, and it looks like you've done just that.
This is Goddess Amber. It's around within a few feet of it. Take that with you and try to get close to Meliodas.
But if she does attempt such a thing, Princess Veronica's life could be put in danger.
Griamore, you're just like your father, Dreyfus. Overly conservative. These are criminals who bear ill will towards the kingdom. Swift action is what's required of us.
I'll do anything it takes to help my sister.
Please, you mustn't.
You are Princess Elizabeth's only hope.
All right. How does it work?
Once you get near enough to Meliodas, recite the following words.
Roscoe, Basla, Malsato.
Where did Sir Meliodas go? What happened? He got sucked inside that rock!
Meliodas really was some wicked monster after all. This stone's power only affects those who are evil, trapping them inside. Proof enough? Will this open your eyes? I want you to bring him back this instant! Sorry, I have no idea how to do that.
I hate you for this, Veronica! You don't know Sir Meliodas! Not a thing!
Perfect shell. You leave us no choice. Now we'll bring you back this way.
This is nothing. I bet my trotters can bust right through your bubble with no problem at all.
Not even the meteors that fall down to Earth are able to destroy my wall.
If that's how it is, I guess I'll break this with one arm. On second thought, maybe just one finger can slice through it.
That's weird. I haven't felt the Captain and Deanne's energies for a while, and Bonds is fading.
What's the matter? You're looking rather pale, Fairy King.
What have you knights done to the Captain and Deanne? Bantu, I guess. Fine then. I'll go check on them myself. Oh, and just so we're clear, if you two get in my way again... Let people finish when they're talking.
He flew that high so quickly?
If you two try to get in my way again, I'll end you. Spirit Spear Chastiful, 4th configuration. Sunflower. I'll admit, you two are fairly powerful. Just try... What? My Chastiful. Who could have done that?
Oh no! Old Fart's upset because his finishing move was interrupted!
The fighting festival, ref.
Did his battle in the festival make him queasy? Looks like Holy Knights Gila and Jericho have been wiped out by the childish Old Fart's ferocious attack! That won't do, though! There! Today's rescuer has been your friendly referee, Love Helm! Whose true identity is...
It can't be. You're Helbram?
It's good to see you again, Harlequin. Or is it King now?
How are you alive? I saw it myself that day, I'm sure.
It doesn't matter. That's in the past.
Sir Helbram, allow us to assist you.
No, it's quite all right. While I keep King occupied, you two go and retrieve what we were sent to this place for.
Right.
Now then, what seems to be the problem? You appear worried. Not unusual for a coward like you.
Do you really think you can keep me busy all by yourself?
As expected of a spirit spear made from the stores itself. What's the matter? Out of breath already? Your magical strength belies your physical one. You truly are weaker than most.
What's this? You still have some fight left in you, I see. Well then, why don't we enjoy the festival a little longer, my old comrade in arms?
You dog! Remove your filthy hands from the princess!
That's pretty dirty of you using a woman as a hostage. I mean, good job turning the tables, Bond!
Do what I say and nothing'll happen to her. Now listen up. Bring the captain back and let the princess out of that bubble. Do that and you'll get your woman back.
You bitch, Jerry Curl. Are you alright?
That's Jericho.
I guess it's finally time for the real star to show his stuff.
What?
Take this! Rolling hand attack!
Hawk, no!
We've achieved all of our objectives. Now. Come, give me your hand.
Hold it. I appreciate the help, but I'll be the one to bring Ellie back home. Your objectives, or more accurately, Hendrickson's, were only Meliodas and that sword, weren't they?
What are you doing?
Now I ask that you hand Princess Elizabeth over to us quietly. If you refuse...
I won't allow you to speak to the princess that way.
Nicely done. I have no idea what you plan to do, but you and Hendrickson need to be brought up on charges at a court-martial.
Hey, Ellie! Ellie! I don't trust Veronica anymore!
Elizabeth!
Would you like us to assist you in recapturing Princess Elizabeth?
Save your concern. I suggest you worry about your own fates.
That's quite unfortunate. It's true we were ordered to bring her back, but if it has to be as a corpse, that would be perfectly fine too.
Princess Veronica! Princess Veronica!
Veronica? Why? This can't be happening. Veronica! Wake up! Please, open your eyes!
Ellie?
I'm here! I'm right here with you!
Were you injured?
No, I'm fine! Because you took the bless for me!
You always did have a real knack for getting into trouble. And that's why I had to look out for you.
Like when we both snuck out of the castle together. We fell, but you took the brunt of it and protected me. I just kept crying while you tried to make me feel better, ignoring your own pain the whole time.
Did I really?
That's right, and it made me so happy, because then I knew how much you really cared, even though the two of us weren't related by blood. That's why...
Ellie, none of that matters. Any of it.
I'm sorry, I hated you. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
I really do love you, Ellie.
Me too. I do too.
Because through it all, we're sisters, aren't we? Griamore.
Yes.
This is my final order. Keep Elizabeth safe.
Final order, princess? Don't say such things.
Big sister?
Princess Veronica.
It's almost time.
For what?
His loss of composure and the disruption of his magic. It appears that it was the correct move for me to set a 360-degree ring around town. Of killer minds.
You two are nothing but filthy swine!
Sure that was wise? He's a Grandmaster's son, after all.
The 7 deadly sins attacked, and that's when he and Princess Veronica met an untimely end. A believable story, right?
You're one scary woman.
Now, Princess Elizabeth, let's be on our way home. I ask that you cooperate and not offer any appointment.
Please! Help me! Please, Sir Meliodas!
Shout all you want. Your hero can't rescue you from within that stone. Come.
Meliodas!
Captain? No, wait, I've
sensed this before. It can't be.